So, I woke up way too early today. So, I'm very derpy right now. I'm not sure how long the stream's gonna be as a result. If I end up getting like, then I have to like either switch games or, you know, unfortunately. What's up, Deflex? How you doing? But I want and need to play more. Hungry? I'm hungry too. I'm gonna get something soon. We just want to get started first. Since I'm late. Really late? How am I so late? Anyway. I've been in a funk like that recently, waking up too early and just committing to starting the day. Yeah, like I couldn't get back to sleep. Unfortunately, like, I've needed surgery for a while on my nose. And I've been like putting it off and putting it off. But a lot of the time when I say like I didn't sleep enough, it's either, it could be a lot of things, but most often it's because I can't breathe at night. Like like I wake up and my nose is just completely closed because when you lay down, you know, the blood goes to your head, and then my nose is just like closed. So I wake up, I'm like, ugh. And then I try to blow it and stuff, but it just, you know, whatever. And then like I got up and walked around to see if it would open up. I use like nasal spray and stuff like that, but it does not do anything anymore. Or it's just the nasal spray I have now sucks. But yeah, that's why I got up and then I couldn't get back to sleep again. So I was up at like 6 a.m. or something, 6:30 maybe, which for me is really early. But I shouldn't have started. I did a run last night, and of course, as always, when I do a run, I was like, I'm just gonna do a run for fun on this save, you know, and just look around, see if I could do anything easy, whatever, no big deal. And then I was able to make of course, here, let me just show it. I ended it in the sauna. I was able to make the power hammer. So I did some of the things that I knew about. So I'm just going to show it for you guys and YouTube. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and I couldn't not do it. I'm like, ugh. So got that done. Made the power hammer. And I was able to do this one. I didn't get the secret garden, but I was able to smash this one, which is huge, like so much lore. Now we know for sure the letter, or the... Okay. Come on, dude. The cutout, you see the red envelopes in here. Red envelopes. And then... all these over here. And we have this... wherever it is, where is it? Oh. We have this that was in the room 46.
Quack.
So we know who this is now. Because room 46, and let's go back to that. Gardner's logbook. When I get fired, the original, and then she loves me not. So motivated by unrequited love, spurning, and it's by Denny Ravane, who was the first gardener, groundskeeper, and then they got fired, and then they discovered the ability to make the gem flowers. These, so like when you water, you know, sometimes you get flowers that have gems in them. So Denny Ravane, discovered how to do that, and then they wanted to keep it secret, basically, within the company Sinca, who also is owned by my family and stuff. And so yeah, as I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. It's the house. Which I gotta say again, like, I've been wanting a game like this. What's up, Dice? And Perfect Life. How you doing? And Deflex, and I Am Bad, and Anna, the nerd again. I've been wanting a game like this since I was a little kid. You know, it's like one of the parts of my childhood that I retain, and that's why I'm so into exploration and finding secrets and stuff, is I always wanted like this mansion, giant mansion with like crazy cool rooms and secret passages. So like this game is literally like, I don't even know. Is it like one of my top 5 favorite games? I know there's going to be so much more too. It's crazy how good this game is. I gotta like make a video just rambling about it, like not write a script really and just ramble, give my review, and then just upload that tomorrow or something soon. Not tomorrow, but tomorrow's Easter. Yeah, perhaps I should quit. I really should have. And then, yeah, then they document how they discovered how to get into room 46. Denny Ravine, and where all the levers are. I already know about this one in the Mechanarium. So there's like Secret Garden, Great Hall, Greenhouse, but then also the weight room. So now I know that there is a breakable wall in the weight room, and there's going to be another lever in there with probably more lore. And then Secret Garden sealed, so I can break that wall in there, but I didn't get a chance to do that yet. It's just making the power hammers so difficult, because the battery is so rare. And then, yeah, it tells me that outside in one of the outer rooms, there's a hidden chamber. And I don't know if it's the one near the dynamite. I assumed that if we're going to be igniting dynamite out there, that's going to blow up the whole place. But I guess we'll find out, because I'm pretty sure we can ignite that dynamite. It stands out that, you know, oh, it's too dangerous to pick up, but you don't have to pick it up. But yeah, so Denny Ravine, the first groundskeeper, made it all the way into room 46, and then used this knowledge to blackmail them. And, okay. So one of the red letters is by Denny Ravine. There's one that's marked X, and it is like a blackmail letter. I have it recorded somewhere, but, you know. Anyway, and then after I did that, I went, since the 3 things that I knew about that I could access with this, and sure enough, this right here. It's huge, this. I'm sorry I did this off stream, but I had the power hammer and I had to. Because I knew about it. So this breaks you in, and then you could break the wall right into the basement, and then there's a hint about the red room. This thing that you gotta power up to access that, which hopefully we're gonna go back to today. Yeah, so you break this, and then you don't even need, I don't even need the basement key anymore. Just going outside accesses the basement now. Just don't even need the basement key, which is awesome. To get to this side. And then there's the tomb that I can get to the other side. Oh, man. And then 2 more things. I went down here. This is the other thing I was thinking. And it was a breakable wall. Went out here to the chess area. There's still a door over here that I haven't opened. There's still a sealed door, but this, you can break this wall. And then, now, there is that. And it's like, okay, cat, maybe? Because we have, but I don't know. Because then just a little while ago, earlier, I was recording footage. I was going around earlier, recording some footage, and I had footage of the cloister, and then I noticed something in the cloister. But okay, so there's that. At first, I was like, where is this? Where is this? Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, cat, C-A-T, right there, and then we gotta find more things like this around. But then, and then I was like, calcium, I don't know, whatever. But no. On the back of the statue of Arinda, C-X-E-T. So it looks like there's plenty of room. C-X-E-T, and then we gotta figure out the rest in the middle. Yeah, so there's probably more of these around somewhere that give me more letters, or I just have to process of elimination, or I don't even know where I input anything, or like what this goes to. Not yet. No idea. And then the last thing with the power hammer, right? What was this? Oh, no, this was, I dug up this over here. I found the 10th number on the map, and you dig right there and you find Lost and Found, which is an interesting room. If you have a lot of items, you could get rare items. I don't know what that means, but anyway. So I might want to make use of the Lost and Found now. Anyway, yeah, bam. So I had a productive run. That was all one run. Okay. Let's see. Finding this room, then taking the power hammer to every location. Are you red 8? The cube in the cat picture gives you the position of the T. Like C-X-E-T. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about Lost and Found. There's like some things that I want to try it, but it seems like it would, yeah. All right, cool. Now, let's go outside. Oh, yeah, and I ordered something. Amateur lockpick and magnifying glass. Okay, sounds good to me. It's nice to start with 2 items, 2 tools immediately. Hell yeah. Now, I'm kind of hoping we get the shrine out here, or since we already have the magnifying glass, the tomb. Shrine would be nice because I want to figure out all the buffs. I don't know. I think I know 4 of them. Gotta keep donating money until we figure them all out. And tomb, if I'm able to make... Fuck you. Well... Nice. So I can make the burning glass. Okay. But... I don't remember what we did on stream, other than getting stuck at the end for way too long on this stupid puzzle that I shouldn't have been stuck on, I think. I was just really, really tired, and I probably should have just ended stream before that, but... Anyway. So now, today, let's see. Alright, that... Can I access that right now? Torch. Yeah, like the thing burning... You know, let's just go... Let's get the code check. Let's open another sanctum door, because I'm able to... I have a sanctum key in code check. Let's go do that. And then, hang on. So, I can already access the basement right through here. And then this. I pieced this together with Photoshop. The 8th angel points to our dreams. And, I don't know where the 8th angel is quite yet. But... Anyway, let's see. So we can enter the basement right here. And then, yeah, it's a straight shot straight there. So I don't need to... Also, the water level. There's that. There's so much. Excuse me. Okay. So... Alright. Let's get gems. So many puzzles and riddles. It's really a joy to see you playing this game. Thanks. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Even when I get derpy. Which, today... Get ready for some mistakes. This, I need to wait. Because I think we could get another key in there if I draft it up here. So let's just stock up on gems for now. Yeah. Nice. Look at that blending in. Jeez. Hoarding dice. I want all the dice. Oh, I upgraded the guest bedroom as well, so that if I have the tomb, it gives me dice. Figure the tomb is like my favorite. I don't know. So cool. Because there's a lot of, I'm sure there's a lot of secrets still in it that I need to solve with the burning glass. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the burning glass right now. Oh, you know what I need to definitely, let me write this down so I don't forget. Something from the demo days that I still have not done in this playthrough. That I don't remember the contents, but I'm pretty sure it's going to give me a big-ass hint. Thaw the freezer. Okay, thank you. So we might be able to do that, I hope, in this run. It's just the freezer is so damn rare, man. Guys, people. All right. Does it all go to the conference, or is that only when it's spread, when you have things spread? And this. Yeah, so I didn't record this either. One run, and in that run, I managed to get the axe, and I axed the attic a question. And I asked it, can you please get rid of all your gems? And now we have the best closet in the entire game. We have a free attic that's common, so I can get that in any run and start with 8 items. All right. Now we have this. It's like, yes, please. Thank you. All right. All right. We need a battery. Oh, we have the battery too. And we have the secret garden key and a trunk. If I don't get this hammer in this run, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because we can potentially do like everything in this one run. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. I'm gonna use my key. Yeah. And no. We gotta remember it's there. Remember it's there. Famous last words. Alright. I'll get the chapel here because I want to be able to connect to the foundation. Right? Do I care about that anymore, the foundation? Maybe not. Just in case. What if we soft lock? Because, okay, just in case. I don't have to go in there now. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it remains at my side. We just need to get the workshop. The biggest piece of the puzzle. I don't ever want to draft this on stream. But I don't want to spend 2 gems for this, really. Okay. Because I think right now, there's no way I want to attempt these math puzzles. So, like, I really don't. Okay. Let's go. 10. I think Lim updated this again, though, so that's cool. I mean, this is easy, this one, but I just don't feel like doing it at all at the moment. It's really like the crazy symbols that start now. Like the last run, I had like some other symbols. I'm like, oh, that's great. And this is also why dice. This is why I didn't play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes on stream. Because it seemed like all of those puzzles were like very mathy, very numbers based, and I'm like, I don't know. It's not just math, it's just numbers. I'm really bad with numbers. Logic puzzles and like other types of, I don't know, other types of puzzles, no problem, mostly, unless I'm really tired. But like numbers, I don't know. There's something about numbers that I just don't get. Anyway. One day. And I'm only just doing that because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would sit there and, without feeling any kind of pressure, just like figure it out and everything. Yeah, I know. I know about the angels in the tomb. I know there's probably an 8th one in the tomb. Fishing command hint. Also, let me check, because I already forgot. That's the thing when I, like, you know, don't get enough sleep. I think maybe, I don't know, most people might be like this. But when I don't get enough sleep, my memory, my short-term memory is garbage, so hopefully we don't make any horrible mistakes today because of that. Just letting you know now. Alright. Fishing command hint. I'm gonna fish first. Because I want to fish. I need to start fishing more. If it was... I need a hotkey on my stream deck that lets me fish. So I can just spam it. And, like, get the high score. Yeah. So, fishing costs 750 channel points. Unless you guess the fishing command. And then it's free. And it's in that format right there. No spaces. Exclamation point, word 1, word 2. Word 1 is a type of clothing garment. Word 2 is a hang on. I already forgot, guys. Noita gold. Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah. That. Word 1, a type of garment. Word 2, an animal. Hey, Lainey. Oh my god! You just caught yourself! Wow. What is that? That's like triple threat. The Lainey triple threat. Nice. Somebody clip that. I should, I'm supposed to be timing you out, but you're a moderator. Can I time out a moderator without unmodding you? Does it ban me? Do we cross the streams if that happens? Let's try. Okay. Time out. Lainey loop. For 120 seconds. Okay. 3 messages were deleted by a moderator. Ah. Alright, Lainey. Nice. That was crazy. Crazy. No. It keeps wanting to give me that. No, not yet. Yeah, we'll take this. Bong frog. That's weird. Alright. Never skip on the conservatory. Because even, like, you know, if any other rooms pop up that I already adjusted, I can adjust them back. Like this, I'm never going to use. So I'm going to put that to rare right now, because I'm never going to take it. Pickle. I ate all my pickles last night. There were only 2 left. These spicy chili pepper dill pickles. So good. Yeah, unfortunately, I did a bad upgrade, and now... I used to take the nursery before upgrading it to the green version. Now, I'm almost... I never pick that. I never want it. So just get rid of it. The archives, I feel like the archives I get often enough when I really focus on red rooms and stuff, that making it standard, I don't know. I feel like there might be some more cabinets in there I can open, potentially, for puzzle stuff. But I'm happy with keeping it unusual, I think, at the moment. Dormitory, I think that can be unusual as well, to be honest. Now that I saw what's in it. You get the hall pass in it, maybe. At least I got it in there once, the first time. But I think now, I'm not too interested in it again, unless, you know, I already took screenshots of, like, the lore that's in there. We'll put that to unusual. It's a dead end. You know, if we get the star, the skull constellation, I do want to do a run where I try to draft more than 19 dead ends, but we only do that run when we have the skull constellation, you know, because there is like a contest that you have to, somebody in the history of this world, this universe, drafted 19 dead ends in one day, and we have to beat that. I don't know what we get for that. One thing I also need, that I'm going to write down as well, is I need to be able to reroll after the library for either the freezer or the workshop or the bookshop. I think the bookshop has a few more books in it I need, because they're going to be huge, probably, because they were really expensive. All right, bookshop. I'll spell like that because why not? Okay, feeling fancy. Oh yeah, duh. Definitely want this. Milkweed pod pickles. I'd like to. I would. All right. I didn't have the key card, right? There's 2 trunks. Where are the trunks? Let's put this to low for now. Where are the trunks? In this hallway? Did I? No, I went in there. Were there trunks in the den that I didn't find? It's weird. How many? We have 70 steps. Do I want to waste? Let's go back to the drawing room. Back to the drawing board. I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the sledgehammer. Yeah, there's one in the attic. But where's the other one? Probably the den, I guess. Alright. So we get this. Or we redraw. I think we get this. I do love that. Hey, welcome back, Lainey. I'm making some pickled red onion for my tacos. Hell yeah. That's it. Like, I really should go to the store tonight. Alright, so I usually go green room, but let me think about this. We might be able to get, like, if I go halls, I want to be able to get the foyer ASAP. The bedroom, I never get the normal bedroom anymore. It's rare now, or like unusual. I didn't make it unusual. It's just like because I made other rooms common, and now that one's rare as a result. Shop. Definitely not the shop. Let me. We'll go hall because we can probably now get the. None of them. That was a waste. Okay, well, I'll get this. Is there a reason to not launch experiment without lab? What do you mean? I can't... Oh, did you just spoil something for me? As far as I know, I can't launch any experiments without the lab. Just don't say any more right now. Wow, 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 wow. See, I didn't know I could do this. And I'm debating about whether or not... Like, when did I get that? That's the problem with streaming sometimes, like, because you're not ever focused completely on the game. Some things tend to fly by, and I don't remember getting this ability. So I guess thank you, but also, when the hell did that happen? So I can access any computer? You get that ability when you unlock the 4th unlockable. See, I whoosh, didn't even notice. Okay. Well, now I know. But yeah, it's because of streaming, you know. Even the ending, I have to rewatch the ending that I got after, you know, when you get to room 46. I have to rewatch things from The Watcher, or whenever I do anything on stream, most of it I need to re-experience off stream to really get it, you know? That's what streaming is like that. Like, you don't ever get all the information, and with a game that has so much information constantly, it's really like so many things get lost while streaming. All right, well, we do have the secret garden key, so I guess we'll get 1,000,000 chests. And then what else can I do now? Damn, man. How long ago was that? It was a while ago. So if I just exit, it's going to exit this terminal. So I have to log back in here. Let me think. I gotta go through all this right now. Yeah, I was more focused on that while in there. True. But it's like, streaming's like, there's so much going on. Even just having anyone in chat, even one person. You know, if you're playing a game just without anything, without recording video, without streaming, whatever, just playing a game, that's obviously the best. But then, if you're recording a video, unless you have like, you know, just throwing anyone in chat, as soon as you have to shift your focus away from your thoughts, and then as soon as you read like even one word from somebody else, it's just like whoosh. And then you start thinking about that. That's why, like, I start talking about stuff on stream, and then like 2 seconds later I read something in chat, and then I just like completely forget about what I was just talking about. Because I start talking about something else. All right. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Yep. Because we don't have a shelter? Duh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. And then this, there's nothing we can do here. I think anyone else has access to this network this month except you. Saturday, November 7th. November 7th. Okay. This we can't do. I'd already did that. Do I want to order anything? No, because we're going to get the sledgehammer today. If I get to the end of the day and I don't have the sledgehammer, we gotta like, if we get the workshop. This, not yet. Glossary, I think I've read through all of them. I still need to, I think that's an off-stream thing for me, looking through the glossary. Like, reading comprehension on stream is like much lower than off stream, you know? So like I need to read through the entire glossary again carefully off stream. Anyway. You. I'm surprised we haven't gotten out there. All right. Well, initially I was like, you know, a little up, you know, whatever. I was like, man, why are you telling me stuff like that? But I guess it's really helpful that you did tell me that. Because I would have gone through another 100 hours without realizing. For sure. I don't know how long I would have been playing without realizing that I can access any terminal now. From, you know. Ugh. Or at least the laboratory. But it's kind of like, how can you access the laboratory when I don't have the laboratory drafted, but I can't access the other ones because they're not, you know? I guess because the shelter, you can't access the safe because it doesn't exist. Too bad we didn't check. We didn't go up first. All right, casino. We're not gonna play roulette yet. So if I don't end up getting the hammer on this playthrough or on this run, I guess we could fix this. Because I do have the lever right now to fix it. Yeah. Escape. All right. Now, let's go over this way, please. Yeah, such a little thing like that to miss, that's pretty bad. You know, if you miss it there, I mean, I would have to click on this again. Each day you may access one offline... Okay, now I read it. I see. Well, that's good to know. Now I can run experiments immediately every day, and here we go. Here's this, thank you. Now we need the damn... Let me get the gems. Might as well. We're gonna gamble later. Buy all the gems. And why not? Just buy everything. Screw it. Give me every item. All items run. Alright. Yeah. It's like whoosh. Whoosh. Which sound effect was it? No, I didn't even read it. To be honest, I didn't even read it. Eunice. Didn't. When we unlocked it, I completely ignored this screen and just immediately rushed in. I didn't read it at all. That would be why. This is not the greatest, but okay. That is the shit suck right there. The real suck. That blocks 4 rooms and the foundation, which whatever, but 4 rooms that could have potentially been... Ugh. RNG, man. Come on, RNG. No, don't do it. We get all this. It's like, here you go. No, screw you. But, you know, I did make the attic common and also removed the cost, so I guess it's gonna become, like, a lot easier to make this thing now, probably. I hope. Please. I do need the... Damn, man, what the hell is happening? I mean, I could rotate this. Okay, I guess we take... I need the workshop and I need the coat check. And I do not have a key card. So, and I made the security doors low though, but still, I feel like we have a bunch of steps. It's fine. Let me do this. Try to make sure I fill out the rest of the rooms, plots. All right, locked? Not locked. Damn. All right, I need the secret garden. We might have to get it on the other side. Hey, puppy. Yeah. I'm getting a dog, guys. I can't live with just cute dogs in video games. Awesome. Oh no, I unlocked it. I gotta not do that. Damn. This is a weird ass run. Okay. So I'm gonna get the pool room just because I want more rooms. Oh, and okay. Well, if I get the armory, I might be able to get the torch. But even so, like, what can I light? I can't light any, just the freezer. Because we don't have the tomb. And then, can I even get across there right now? I need to get... Babadook. We can't go down the elevator. But that doesn't matter anyway, because the minecart is right here. I need to get to this room. I could light these, but in order to get to them, we need to drain... Ugh. Yeah, I can't even get over there. I need to drain the, Wait a minute. Can't I? Bah. Yeah, the minecart is here. Can I just walk across this? No, because the minecart's all the way out here. So I can only access this after the catacombs, or... I'm assuming this leads to the door outside near the, chest room that I don't have open. That gives you another path in here. But this is the well, or the fountain out front. So I would have to get the pump room and drain the fountain to get down over here to light those. So if I do get the workshop and I'm able to make the burning glass, we're gonna put the burning glass, I guess, in the coat check. I'm gonna take this. Rerolls. And then, okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Even more rerolls. The thing is, game also told you in the unlock letter thing for the cave, you just thought it was asking for a new password. I don't... Okay. Can I use this here? I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah. Alright. There is... If I can get a vault key... There is apparently another door key inside the vault in one of the safety deposit boxes. Or locksmith. Or I can redraw. I do not right now. I'm going to redraw and hope I get... I'm just going to keep redrawing any corner room. We only have one more over here if I could get to it. To try to get the workshop. And then over here, I gotta make sure not to dig, because I need to get the secret garden, I hope. We got the freezer. Damn it. Okay. Well, I need the freezer, but I need the burning glass and the freezer. Or I need to place, like, the furnace or something up here. I think I should... Take the freezer. We have 8 coins, 5 of those, whatever. Because unthawing the freezer is like a huge thing that I need to do too. That I did way back in the demo and I still haven't done. So I really want to get that done again. Yeah, I know. All the way back there. Yeah. I mean, who knows what's in there. Okay. Just because... This is one of the things I really want to get done. We need to thaw this stuff in there. I need that. That's a prism key. I think, yeah, it's a prism key. I think. But yeah. Or maybe it's just some other special key. We already went in here and read that, but this didn't thaw. Unfortunately. I don't know if you need the burning glass or the torch to thaw that. That's the only way I've ever done it. Okay. First time I get to see freezer? Yeah. Oh. Okay, if I can access the back of this. Yes. Then we could do that too. I hope. Oh. Yeah. But wait, maybe... I have 2 rerolls, so... Okay. Oh, shit. There's so much stuff I want to do. What do we focus on? Thawing the freezer, since I took that. Because I was like... Maybe we'll get a chance. Hopefully... We can access a bunch of stuff up there. Come on, man. One more. Shit. Why is this game such a punk sometimes? Alright, well, hopefully we get the burning glass. I might... We have 60 steps. I might backtrack. Let's get this. We got tons and tons of food. We do have an aquarium already. Might just eat this now. All of it. Just so I know. 30 more steps. Let's just do it. That's tons. That's plenty for doing everything that I might want to do. Should be, unless I just walk back and forth a million times. All right. Do I... Hang on. Any other item around? No. What's up, Keith? How you doing, man? Ugh. So many things. So many things. I really need to get behind this. So... Okay. Thing is, I think I need a door back here. Alright, let's gamble. We got the library. I did want the bookshop, but... I'm not sure if the bookshop... Actually, I think it does have an exit. We don't have any rerolls. Maybe I'm gonna backtrack and then we'll reroll this room because I might be able to solve... We might be able to get the bookshop here. And then if it has an exit this way, might be able to solve all of this in one go. In theory. Okay. So let's get out of here. Pet the dog. You alright? Alright. We had some crazy good catfish yesterday. I'm not sure if I ever had catfish. Oh. Should I? We'll be back up there. Well, let me go now. I'm right here. Waste some steps. Who cares? In a game where your steps are a currency, let's waste them. Thanks. Anything else? Gee whiz. Too bad I don't... you know what? Like, getting the trading house, I still don't know the freaking name of it. Hang on. What's the name of it? Trading post. Trading post. I almost never see that. Seems to be pretty rare for me. Alright. Ah, so cute. Swampy. Sounds delicious. Just like kind of like a... Oh, we have one here too. I'm gonna... Should I backtrack all the way? Hang on. No. Because the attic is all the way back here. There's a chest in there. We're gonna leave that there for now. I have keys. We don't need the trophy room, or like, you know, my gems are locked at 5. I'm glad, like, we have plenty of gems. So I just need to not... Alright, I'm gonna take this. Well, I haven't even been in the clock tower yet, but... You know, one thing at a time. I've got something else that I'm trying to do. Alright. I'll take it if we're, you know, it's up there or something. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. So... True, false, because it is helpful. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't win any money at the casino. But we can win other stuff, maybe. Room sounds like incense neighbor is blowtorching his garden. Wait. Room smells like incense neighbors blowtorching his garden. You have an incense neighbor? What does that even mean? They make incense? No, we don't have the tomb. But we get 2 rerolls just from walking in. Okay. We still have that. Okay. We don't have the tomb, but look at that. If you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 rerolls. There was another one that was like, if you go to the antechamber, you get something, but I want these rerolls, baby. Oh, hey, it has cobwebs. Oh, no, it's not cobwebs. It's just death. That's interesting. Okay. Death. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh. I need to get down this way. We already... Hey. I wonder if there's any kind of puzzle with this. It seems like everything is a puzzle in this game. It's like... That's kind of what I was thinking in the demo. After experiencing the demo a lot, you know? I was like, oh, okay, it's way deeper. Like, everything's a puzzle. And it really is. It's just, like, insane. Just everything. I'm sure the hats have to be something. All right, so we're gonna put Secret Garden here. And then, you know, we're gonna be able to make the power hammer. Of course we are. Maybe, because then I could break that wall. I don't care about this really, but I guess in any run, I could walk down, immediately go outside, and go into... I can immediately open room 46 from the beginning of any run now. If I want to waste a few steps doing it. No, I can use them. We just can't get any more of them. So... Ah. Can't buy anything that's where I can defrost. There's ways to defrost. If I draft a room that, like the sauna or the boiler, or not the boiler room, but the furnace. Ah, yeah. Schmeck. And this, I was watching this. Somebody's world's first day room 46 victory run. Good stuff. Words on stream. Yeah, that's what the freezer does. But also there's secrets in the freezer. And one of the big secrets that I have not figured out at all yet is like how to access the main network. Prepare. Prep. I need that caffeine. Reaper, of course. Good job. What other what the heck? Paper. There's a bad word. Rapper. Oh my god. MC Laney Loop. Reap. Rare. Piggers. How you doing? Huh. Reapp. Oh, that's not what I wanted to type. Whatever. Well, we passed. That's another thing. There's like all of the... Good job. Getting the classroom or the schoolhouse outside and then going through all of the classrooms. It's like a big quest that I have to do in this. Ugh. So I can thaw myself, but no, I don't want to thaw myself. I wanted to take this, like, on this. So let's get the pump room for now. We have 77 steps left. At the very least, I could potentially drain the water in the fountain and... Oh, no, but I need the... Okay, whatever. Let's just do this right now because of this. I can't not do that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so I have the pool drained, and I have the reservoir up to that level. Okay. What do you have? We don't need this now. Apparently, maybe. Do I gamble with fire? How many of these do we have? Probably not, right? We have 1, 2... Meow. Meow meow. The jib. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We take this. Okay, good. We're not locked. Wait. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, hey. Nice. More rerolls, please. I have a few rooms left and I need the workshop. Okay, yeah. Oh, I reclosed it. Because we already did that one. Can I even get in there? Or did I already... I can, if I want to. Alright. Boo-de-boo. I guess not. It's not mechanical. It's not like a... It's like a... Yeah. What's in here, baby? Silver key. Nice. So, this is locked. Ew. Wait. Okay, we need to draft this from the library. I need to remember that. Do we do the silver key here or regular key? Probably silver key so I can access hopefully everything. Silver key. Thank you for giving it to me. We go cloister right here or that to ensure that I don't open this. Just in case I derp out. I don't want that to happen. We already shut this off, so it's not going to cost us 2 steps. If you turn off the lights, that doesn't trigger. Okay, I'm going to do that. Don't you know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Okay. Okay. Damn, this sucks, man. This really sucks. We need to be able to get up here. Or maybe not. We have 4 rerolls. I might want to reroll this a bunch. I think I'm gonna just take whatever right here. We'll take this for the biggest bang for the buck. Oh no, I can't use them. I thought I could. We can at least do this. I thought I could take them. Oh, God. All right. Well, that sucks then. All right. Well, we at least get this done. That means I can't draw any... Could have sworn. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Crap. Do I have any? I don't have any heat. No heat. The volcano. Now we have heat, but... Ugh. Duh. Okay. So we have 3 rerolls to try to get bookshop or workshop there. I have rerolls up here, but then I think I want to be able to use gems for this, probably. Does the workshop cost a gem, or is the workshop free? I think the workshop is free. Bookshop, I think, costs a gem. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this. How long do you think it will take to fully clear this game? Very long, because there's still a lot that is completely unsolved about it. Alright, so... now we cry. Don't you know, pump it up. Now I can gamble. No. We're gonna go back into the rotunda. And yeah, if I don't, what is my experiment? Wasn't it? Each time you eat an apple, yeah. Okay, we got 1,000,000 chests. We're gonna have 1,000,000 chests in the entry hall. Which may be full of dice. Let's go back there first. Let's go at least open the sanctum door, and then whatever, come back here and do what I can back here. I don't want to lose the sanctum key by not paying attention either. Which never happens. I never don't pay attention. Alright. And then we could walk back into the freezer after I gamble and win $1 million, and then we could start tomorrow with $1 million. Alright. Let's go to the attic before I forget. 2. Oh. Because I know there's a trunk in there. Let's get everything we can possibly get first, just so I know. We gotta solve a sigil right now, probably. See what I mean? Right there. Bam. Worth. Totally worth. Did you get it? Oh, no, no, no. I thought you guys got the fishing command. Word 1. I forgot. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Word 1 is an article of clothing worn above the waist. Word number 2 is an animal that takes its time. Is that repairs? Don't you know, pump it up. Top sloth. Top squatch. You guys know top squatch? Copper. Oh, I could do that. Wait, what do we do? Do we do that first? I was right. I was right. The boat is there. Where am I? Why am I looking at the map? We gotta do this. Is it already solved? Yes. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't use all my steps down here. We didn't get the boiler room, so I can't go back in here and do the red thing. Which is, I kind of Ugh. Alright, so we've opened this one. Which is the other one that I might have? This one, I think. We might have to do some a little bit of the old brute forcing, possibly. Araja, poetic and rainy. Okay, so this one, red banners, martial fog. It gives us the whole thing. Unless that's just fake. Okay, we could do that one, I think. I guess we'll open that one because we have an entire picture of what it apparently is right there. Okay. Unless we need to use a certain key with a certain door. Hang on. I'm gonna record this at the moment, so I'm gonna turn off my camera and do this. Quack. All right, so we're looking for mountainy things. Whoops. Oh. All right, what's the mountainies? There they are. We're looking for 4 lines, okay, like that, and then we need the ray thingies on them or whatever they're called. So we need 4 lines. Yeah. And then we need, I don't know how to, you're allowed to help me with this part. Like, how do I access the weather? Oh, like that. Okay. So is that correct? 1, 2, and then 3. This. Oh, no, just 1, 2. Okay. So this is the weather. I guess that is maybe it, but then now we have to get, because this only shows 2, but it's just a drawing, and then squiggly lines maybe. Alright, I think the other one's not right. That looks like the right thing there. Oh, I have to lock it in. I have to push the button. Crap. I hate you. What are you doing? What are you talking about? That's right. Alright, hang on. Mountains facing in. Those rays. mountains facing in, 4 lines on those corners, which I believe we have. Uh-huh. And then... Oh. What happened? Squiggles. No? Oh, we got it. Okay. Whoops, I didn't realize the wheel, the outer thingy turned. Alright, so... Now we have this. I'm gonna stop recording soon after I read... What the hell? This. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries. Yes. So, Mount Holly Estate is in Fen Aries, but you were in... I guess this postcard is from Fen Aries. The Grand City of Fen. Yes. So this is the last... Okay, we have to... Okay, I know what I'm doing with this. Okay. I get it. I get it. All of these sigil rooms are gonna all connect together to the puzzle that's in room 46. And then now we have this. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. If you draft Colonel Mustard in the foyer with the candlestick, you get a clue. Nice. It's really funny how close the zip code is to where I grew up. Interesting. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Okay. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Damn, all this propaganda noodles. Speaking of which. So all black turns... No. All... Okay, I see. That's bad. What color do we want? Red, I'm sure. We want red. Yep, of course we want red. Alright, reset. Okay, what was it again? All black tiles on the box turn red. Okay. Okay, when you press red tiles, they turn the black tiles red. Alright, so we want black tiles in the corners. So is white the one we want down? Is that we can't... No, never mind. What? Okay, I want to turn the green. Oh, okay, so... Alright. So I want the green in the corners. How do I get... Alright. No. And then... I'm not sure. I don't think we can turn those... Yeah, okay. Now we lose. Okay, I see. Or maybe I see. Alright, so green. We'll swap that. And then we need to get another gray on the other side of the white. But I need first to get the black up there. And then I need to... Because I know there's like, I'm gonna go through like so many more steps than are necessary right now trying to do this, but... Okay. No. I need a gray up there. Or I need a gray down here, but I need to... Should have moved it first in a different way. Oops. Alright. Move that. No. Oh yeah, we can't rotate it with that. So I need to do... Damn. I think you start with black, top green, white. That makes no sense right now to me. That's the problem. Okay. I'll be back. It's just like putting me into a coma at the moment. All right. Might as well open that. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I have to walk away from that right now. Otherwise, I would have to end the stream really soon, probably. Because it's, like, really making me, like, crash. Alright. Now, we need to do this. Let's just go up and do that, probably. I mean... The code check is empty now. I could put the battery in the code check, I guess. That's the most difficult to find thing. First, I want to see if I can do this. We'll be back down here plenty of times. Whoops. We'll do a full stream of solving all of them. I need to be, like, fully awake for that. Like, that puzzle's just, like... You know, like I said, like, mechanically right now, I'm just, like, struggling with it. Like, to remember the rules right after I do them, because, you know, didn't get enough sleep, so my memory right now is, like, non-existent. So trying to remember the rules in order to solve that, one that complex that has multiple, turning a color into another color, and then... Alright. We need to just go up over here, straight up that way, through there, and then... No, I need to go the rotunda, right? Hang on. Here, 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 and then that way. Wait, how did I get into the library? Oh, just through there. Okay. Like, it was making sense, but right now, feeling too rough to, like, kind of go through that at the moment. I spent enough time on it. It's easily accessible, so I don't mind walking away from it. Hey. I'm sure there's going to be one of those in every one of the... behind every door. Alright. Good. Eat all the... We need to find all the apples. Also, I need to compile my screenshots of... Now I know... After reading that postcard that was in there, it became obvious that that is used to solve the, like, the pushpin puzzle. We gotta figure out which ones come first. We're, like, mapping his travel. Hey, buddy. Okay. Yes. Eat all the apples. Mm-hmm. Because... Alright. We have 5 rerolls. I mean, we have more chests in the entrance hall, but if I can't get this in 5 rerolls, then... Ugh. Okay. We have the vestibule. That would allow me to do this. Potentially. I'm gonna do a redraw, though, just to be safe, or just in case, because I would like to get the bookshop. And if the bookshop has an exit going that way, that would be the most ideal... the most ideal thing. Shit. Alright. Oh, yes. Yes. I only have 15 coins. So we gotta find all the apples. And we gotta... these books are so expensive. I gotta find all the damn apples. Eat all the damn apples. But at least we should be able to solve this. Damn, man. 50 coins? 40, 50. Time to gamble. Alright. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Right there. And then... I'm gonna turn off my camera real quick. Alright. So we gotta go... out. This is... I don't know if we can even make this. This is so far away, dude. Alright, we made it. Get out. Haha! We got the paper crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. Interesting. Is there something else with that? Was there something else? I just wanted to move because... Well, I guess we could... Oh, hey, banana. It's not an apple, but it will do. Is that a ring? No, it's a crown. Maybe it's a ring. I don't know. It's a crown ring. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. So if you want red rooms... Oh. I don't know. I think it's just the pillow nub. But I'm gonna check again. I was just like panicky because I thought maybe... Oops, not raise barrier. Reset. Okay. Yeah. We'll wait. Wait. Okay, there they are. Okay, reset, go. Hopefully I didn't... Yeah. No, it's just like the pillow button. But, however, let's reset that. Or at least lower the, well, let's use all of our steps first. I'll take that just in case. Not that I need it, but... However, we have this crown. The crown of the blueprince. Yeah, the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Now, alright, let me see something. Is it in Indiana Jones? We're gonna have a big boulder chase us. Wow, 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 wow. I hesitated. Run faster. Okay, you can't. Alright, I thought maybe you can set the other crown on this and then it does something. Okay, so is that it with this place? It seems like pretty sus. That's it. I mean, yeah, you get an item, the paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw in order to get a red room. And I guess in conjunction with the crown of the blueprints, which means like that allows you to redraw how many times? So whenever you get to a door, you draw 3 possible rooms, floor plans. And then if there's not a red room in one of those, you can re-roll until you get a red room. And then this, the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. So that's just the very first one. You could use this once. If you do, gain 1 gem, and then you get to redraw. Alright. Oh. We need money to possibly buy a book. Not that I'm never going to see the bookshop again, but I would like to try. We gotta go around the entire world looking for apples. We gotta eat the apples. With 31 steps left. So, where's security? All the way back there. We haven't been around here in a while, maybe. Or I could just go straight to the casino. We haven't played the roulette yet, but I guess let's stop at the casino. Let's waste all the steps. Where am I going? God damn it, man. I'm gonna go all the way up and around that. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, wow. Any frozen? We didn't get to do this, of course. Meh. We can store one thing in the coat check also, which is all the way up there now. Damn. Any apples? Hey. Aw. We already ate an apple in there. Any fruit? Any fruit anywhere? On the ground? I'll eat it. I don't care. Floor food. Extra flavor crystals. Hey, did I say no or hello to you? No one? Hello. Man. Today's the day. For sure. Alright, we can go to the coat check now to make sure we get to it. We're not going to be able to do all this, probably. I can store the battery pack in the coat check. I should have... No. See... Ideally, we would want to win 50 coins. We would want to buy a book, freeze whatever we have left, and then... No, because we're going to thaw anyway in the sauna. What do I want the most? Probably the battery pack. Or a book. We gotta go to the casino anyway to get to the coat check. So, okay, nice. We bought all this. We do have the shoes, which might save us a little bit. Any casino food? Oh, let's do this, because since I'm not able to make, we can't get the workshop, so at least we can do this. No, I didn't get the box. I had to give up for now, because it was too much for me, like, with lack of sleep. I'm a little sleep deprived today, so it was really, like, bringing me down, so I had to move on for now. Okay. First one. Yes. Second one. That's, oh, real nice. Come on, net. One more. Damn it, one more. Actually, we do have one more, so. Me. Alright. Let's use, instead of gaining money, let's lose it all on this. Okay. So, that's not worth. Let's get rid of this. Thank you. Okay. 16 coins, cash out. Let me see something. We haven't played roulette. What do we stand to win? 20 coins, 2 gems, 2 keys, 10 coins. There's no free spins today? Or maybe it just doesn't show up on this graphic? Wager. You want to wait till we have 20 coins and then... Oh. Oh my god, if you have 100 for allowance. Oh, 200 coins. Wow. Is there any way for me to get a bunch of money outside of this right now? No. I mean, the entrance hall probably has several trunks that we can smack open, but walking all the way back there, we have 24 steps. I need to be able to get here. So let's go 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we stay here. We use all of our money right now on this machine. Okay. Whoops, what? What if I get 4 nothings? Alright, if we get a net. One more try. Come on, man. Give me a net. Might as well. Thanks. Bah. This thing is busted. Come on. How about we gamble for a 4-leaf clover? How about a 4-leaf clover? Are the crowns usable as crafting ingredients? I don't know. We don't have a workshop. That would be cool. Ah, too bad. Yeah, no idea. Do. Any food anywhere? You failed me, Secret Garden. All right, we put the battery in here. Do I have everything? That's right, we never did that. Forgot all about it. We do that next run. The puzzle box completely destroyed my brain. Let's check the battery. Right. The other things, like the crowns, I don't really care too much about the crowns. You know, this is easy to get. This, we need that, and we need to solve it, so potentially I should put that in there, but I think because there's still, like, some significant things I want to do with the battery pack, I think for now, I know how to get this, so no big deal. Now, do we... 19, 18, what do I have? 0 gold, 10 gems. We got 3 rerolls that we can't use. I guess I could. Yeah, I forgot. I could come up. Or no, we do have access to the foundation. I forgot that I had access to it this whole time, to be honest. I thought I blocked it off. But then even if I did block it off, we can access the basement through another way. And if I do have the key card. With the key card, I can call the elevator down to be able to go here. So I guess there is a way, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then potentially get back. Sure, let's try it. Let's see. We might be able to potentially. Just straight down. Except, yeah. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big, but I ran out of money, so... Whoops. Whoopsie. Look, we have a banana. What else did I miss? What's in here? 2 trunks. 1 trunk. Make up your mind. I mean, we're probably gonna get money right now, but... we need steps. Whoops. Anyway, okay. We have 1 coin. Where was the other trunk? Okay. We have tons of keys. Take my money. We could smash this. But I don't have enough steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is going to give me 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I could, like, I can smash that, but then once we smash it, it's smashed forever. And then I can buy the books. I don't know. The completionist in me, like, wants to keep this thing here forever without ever smashing it. You know, like anti-completionist. I'm a completionist, but I guess the collector in me wants to keep the piggy bank here for all time. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not like the library is pretty common, and then if I get re-rolls, I can just re-roll until I get the bookshop again. Or it's just like, you can only draft the bookshop after the library, but this is only the second time I've ever seen it. So it seems like a, you know, a more rare pick after the library. Alright. Yeah, because it's like you can only smash the piggy bank once, and... heh. I didn't even draft the foyer this run. What a strange run. We already have all these. Let's do this and then roll them away. Oh, we can't. Because we already have red rooms, that's right. The other crown, no, this is what that crown does. Okay, remove the bathroom and then reroll. Okay. And then just reroll again because maybe we do this. Because I guess there's still a chance that we can get the workshop, and then... Do I need this? But no, but let's do it anyway. Guess there's a chance we can still get the workshop and combine a bunch of things together. But I already used the handle for the slot machine that took all my money. And then I already put the battery, whatever, so we can't make that. But we still might be able to make this, and then I could put that in coat check. Maybe. Assuming I don't run out of steps in 2 seconds. Alright. Bleh. Figures. It figures, doesn't it? Alright. Ugh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's bullshit. It's a bunch of baloney. Bunch of baloney. Bunch of screw you. Meh. Do we already have an A? Ugh. Maybe there's a chance. Hang on. A. Where am I? Where the tablets are right here. Duh. I do not have a screenshot of an A. Take that. Take that to the bank. To the blood bank. All right. A. All right, what if we were to... Let's just make it, because whatever. All right. Ugh. Burning glass? Yeah, I know. That too. We could check to see if the crowns combine into a super crown that I'm gonna lose now. Oh, they don't. They don't. You can't use them. Okay. The battery combines with this to make that. That's that. Already made that. There's like one other thing I didn't make. Oh, yeah. I think there's gonna be something with the shovel. Okay. So with the burning glass. Now, alright. What if I was to go 9, 8. And then No. No, because that doesn't pop up anywhere. I was like, does it pop up here? No, it doesn't. It's like, can we take a shortcut from here up here someplace? But no. Man, that sucks. I mean, there's maybe food someplace else we might be able to find on the way back, but well, I have the burning glass. However, the minecart is in the way, you know. The only other thing is the dynamite and then some stuff in the tomb. Please don't tell me that. I don't want to know if, like, I don't know if it is or not. But I'm taking the screenshots anyway for video purposes. It doesn't matter what I solved or what I haven't, but I don't want to know if the stone, like, now I know that the stone carvings are not used for something else, and I like to kind of find that out for myself. Do do do. All right. This doesn't use a step. We could see if there's a... Yeah, I just don't want to know any information at all. You know, I like to figure everything out, even if it's, like, wrong, you know? Like, I like to know that I'm wrong. I like to make the mistakes and do the science and figure it out. Like, okay, that's just spelling out that. So I still want to collect them all anyway. But, so if I go down here... You know, we can't get around the cart. Oh, but we could do this, but then... I'm gonna wait until next run. We have no steps. If I had this... I think there's a door here that I don't have opened, so... We do have the pump room, but I think that's too far away to be able to, like, you know, get over to here. Because the boat is not... Yeah, we do have the boat here, but it's for something that I want to save. I don't want to run out of steps discovering something new. The sheet music, totally... What do you think, Eunice? I already solved that, by the way. I don't know if, yeah. It totally is used for a secret. Smash. There might be food in the attic or in the den. Probably already looked, but... Thank you, Sneakers. Oh yeah, we already opened that. Okay. We're gonna run out of steps right in front of this, admiring it. Okay. If anyone has an answer to that question, don't answer it in chat. Like, DM them. Tanda is a genius, can't say why, but this game is nuts. I think that's obvious that he's a genius, or they're a genius. Yeah, the fact, you know, like Billy Basso making Animal Well surprised me that one person, all of those puzzles came from one brain. Because there's like such a big variety of puzzles, and like it seems like different personalities, sort of. It's like all of that came from Billy Basso. But that game, Animal Well, is more like, I don't know. It's like a playful, it reminds me of like a playful Super Nintendo type of, when are we gonna get the shrine or the tomb again? But I think this game impresses me a lot more than Animal Well as far as that is concerned. Like that, I think like the variety and just the depth of things in this. I don't know. I'm a big Fez fan, so like, I think my order of like games with big secrets and knowledge gating and blah 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 that impress me, I think it goes, this game might be the most now, I'm not sure yet, but Fez always, like all these years, Fez is definitely my favorite still, because I'm very interested in perspective. I was writing for a long time I was obsessed with like writing a story that was kind of like a horror story, but it changed perspectives a lot without telling the reader. So I was like, I like perspective. So like Fez messes with that, and it in such a cool way. And just like, if you've never played Fez, like I don't want to spoil anything, but there's like some insane stuff that just like still to this day, completely like no game has done that as well as Fez. Common, because I use it as a power source. Gymnasium, we could put that to unusual. That's okay with me. Kennel can, I don't want to put too many in common. Kennel can stay standard. We see it every run anyway already. All right, cool. We're starting off strong with that. We have the battery pack. We have that. All right. But yeah, it's like Fez, Tunic, because I'm also an audio guy and a musician, and Fez, Tunic's like audio secrets. Kevin Regami did that. And if you enjoyed, if you're an audio person, you need to be. If you're an audio person and you enjoyed Tunic and the audio stuff in Tunic, Kevin made, the audio engineer designer in Tunic made this first, Phonopath, and this is just an insane series of like audio puzzles, like spectrogram stuff with like puzzles inside of audio, all kinds of, you know, audio manipulation up. I mean, it's just phonopath.com, but here you go, just in case. Super good, but I could not. I got stuck very quickly because Kevin is like an insane genius as well. But yeah, like Fez, then Tunic, then Animal Well, but there's this Blueprince is in the question as well. I also love like Noita, impresses me in other ways, you know, but as far as like the secret, I don't know. Maybe I'm like biased because I've played so much Noita. La Mulana, not as much as those as well, but like La Mulana is my favorite Metroidvania. Rain World I love. All of Daniel Mullen's games, even the Hex, which is my least favorite, but whatever. That site is a game made by Kevin Regami, who was the audio designer for Tunic. So it's all audio puzzles and like crazy, insane stuff like that. All right, so let's take this right away. And I need a computer right away too for experiments. We have 44. Okay. Flowers, we have Diamondus Major, we've got the slice, we got 2 chests, we got apples, we got a key. Okay. Let me see something. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do several things today. Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Really not a fan of stuff that needs audio to solve because I play most of my games muted and with YouTube on in the background. So I dread music puzzles other than not knowing how to read sheet music. So I like just like as much variety as possible in that. Like, give me like every kind of puzzle. Okay. Well, maybe we shouldn't have taken this. I made it common, so give me every type of secret, every type of puzzle in a game, and I'm okay. I like it. That's why Fez too. We didn't get anything really good here, I guess. Well, maybe. I mean, we still got a bunch of stuff, so it's fine. Now, all right. Do. Do you happen to know how to unlock the tomb? I can't figure it out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You mean like just to be able to draft it? It's just like a random draft outside. You don't have to unlock it to be able to get it. But there's a puzzle inside, if that's what you're talking about, to unlock the puzzle. Or to solve the puzzle. Oh, I hope there's an audio puzzle. Shit, man. Come on, dude. Why is the Great Hall? I need to make that a little bit less common. I think I made it common. It should be standard because I have the foyer as common. But I guess we can do this. I'm trying to get over here. Maybe we could beat the 19 dead ends today. No, we're not gonna do that. Also, I wonder when Dirigiblocks is gonna be added. I guess I must have been extremely unlucky. I haven't gotten the tomb in like 10 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's just random. We need to make sure we do not soft lock. We'll keep the apple there for now, just in case. So ideally, I would want that. Am I gonna get that? Probably not. But I'm gonna try a couple times. We have a rotunda with not enough. We have this. Go. Okay. Secret passage. And then a hallway, probably. Yeah. Probably hallway. Alright. So, do I want one of these right now? No, let's just take this. At the moment, since I only have one gem. Kennel. We don't have a shovel yet, but puppies. And we get to keep going, so. What about puzzles including topics you might be unfamiliar with? I'm okay with that. Like, I'm a fan of just everything in games like that. Wow. This is the run where we don't find a shovel. So yeah. Like I don't care about things being too obtuse or anything. In fact, the more obtuse, the better. Like, I like when games have ARGs. I wish that every game that had big secrets and stuff in it had external ARG stuff, because I'm very, very into that. I wish that every game had a language to decipher or a cipher to crack, multiple ciphers.
Quack.
I like that stuff. I'm not going to take the library yet, because we don't have any rerolls. Nice. Oh. Very nice. We got gems in our green rooms. That's right. Okay, we don't have... okay, we get rerolls. Let's get that. You can try to find ivory dices or study first, then reroll outroom. Yeah. Yeah. I always just rush the outside room. But yeah. I think like further in, once we unlock more meta stuff, that'll be nice. Okay, I'm not rerolling. I don't want to keep skipping that, but I'd like to maximize my rooms if I can. Now it's time to, once again, employ Jarvis. Good old Jarvis. Oh, man. Okay. We're just testing to see if it works. I mean, I could probably solve some of these faster than typing it in like this, but whatever. Not this one. Actually, that's not bad. You just swap that. Like, that's fine. No problem, but I just want to see, like, it didn't work with double symbols like this previously. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Okay. Nice. All right. And if you guys want that, my alchemy assistant, Master Alchemist Lim from the Noita community, created that. I'll pin that. Schmack. Alright. Like I've said, though, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would solve them. but they kind of like kill my energy on stream. Sitting there like, you know. All right. Especially today, it would just drive me nuts today. I have to pet the dog every time I pass. Any of the dogs. All right. We should backtrack after this. Now, let's ensure we have that. And we got a bunch of apples. That's right. I forgot to use the damn computer. We gotta go back and get that. Maybe we'll get lucky with an experiment, finally like eating apples or digging if I can get the shovel. Which it totally seems that when you pick the, what do you call it, the root cellar, the shovel, the chances of finding the shovel are really low. Or maybe, have any of you, like I know in the demo you could still find the shovel on a day where you ran root cellar, but maybe that's been like changed for full release. Because it seems like I never get the damn, I haven't, every time I pick the root cellar. Sweatshirt cat. Alright, so the schmack, the the article of clothing begins with the letter B, and the animal ends with the letter L. So it's exclamation point, word 1, word 2, no spaces. First word is an article of clothing that begins with B. Second word is a animal that ends with L. You got this. You can do it. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Blouse squirrel, bow tie turtle, baseball cap turtle, beret squirrel, blouse bull, bow tie squirrel. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Dice or steps. Next, 3 times you open a locked trunk. One of you draft a shop room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. The next 3 times you open a trunk, shop room. Do I have any shop rooms yet? I don't think so. Shop room, set your dice to 2. Or set my steps to 40. No, I don't want to do that right now. Set my dice to 2. And just don't draft a shop room. Oops. Okay. Bing. Blouse snail. Alright. Schmack. Let me start up Noita in the background. Because I want to do something in Noita too. While we ad break every now. Oh no! Never mind, let me not start Noita. Whoops. Let me do this. You guys can do words. I'm not covering the whole screen. I know, I'll try to hurry. Let's do this. Copy. Am I covering any of the letters? That was from today, right? Yeah. Copy that. And then paste it back. Alright, that'll take 20 minutes, so let's go. Alright. Manta. Oh, there's no I. Rama. Math. Trying to... How many... Mantra. Nice. Huh. Should... There's 3 A's. They're probably all used. Already got tram. I don't know. I was looking for the Marat. Marache. Okay. Oops. Okie dokie. 10 more minutes to copy my note to save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, what the hell are we doing? We're gonna go to... You know what? Let's go on an adventure. We have 75 steps. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. Whenever we draft a shop room, we get 2 dice. Let's just take a peek. Let's see what we get over here. Alright. Now, we have 2 doors up there. I don't want to block my way yet. We might want this, so... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, coat check has the battery. We need the magnifying glass. We need the hammer. I got gems. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go underground. In a moment after this room, or after... I'm gonna draw the next room after this, and then... unless it's something really interesting, then we're gonna go outside. Black box is false. Black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. So... No. Okay, so... Black box is false. I mean... Black box is true. A false box contains the gems. If this is true, then this one has the gems. And if this is false, the black box is not false. If that's true, a false box contains the gems, then... I don't know right now. Too tired. I'm late to the party. Did anything cool happen past 3 hours? No. we had a run that could have been really good, but then it was bad. Oh, we did it finally. Woo. Look at that. How'd you fit that in there? So logical. Yeah, okay. That was cool. Nice. Finally. Alright, that's not a cool room, so let's go outside. What did we do today? I don't know. I did a lot of progress last night off stream with one run. A single run, I did more than I've done so far today. As is par for the course, unfortunately. What did we do? No, that's not even from today. Oh, yeah. We opened another one of the sanctum doors. I got the key that I already had, though, in the coat check, and we just went down there and opened it. I did not open the puzzle box yet. because it was destroying, it was turning my brain into silly putty. So we have this revealed in the chess room area. We found out that Denny Ravane is blackmailing. Denny Ravane is the first groundskeeper. He was fired for reading. He was fired for a lot of things, probably, but he's fired, and he's blackmailing them. And he's the one who discovered how to make these flowers or whatever with the gems in them. And he was mad that they didn't want to reveal or like release the information to the public. They kept it a secret. So he got mad at that. And he also is in love potentially with my mom, or was in love with somebody, unrequited love. So he turned against my family and is blackmailing them. Anyway, that's that. All right, what else? Did we do any of this? Yeah, I did the greenhouse. Oh, did this get moved or something? Yes, it did. Also, why are those dark? This I could remove. Let me just actually remove it. I don't care about the numbering. I could delete that. That's finished. Getting back into room 46, no big deal. Oops. All right. Now, upgrade discs, always. Power hammer. We need, I did the greenhouse. We need to do the secret garden. The basement is done. The weight room, I did not, you know what? Is it moved? Weight room, I think there's a wall there we can smash. Chest room I did. And then this connects to the basement. Admin passwords, I still don't know. Get paper crown, we did that. I don't know if there's a further secret with that. Chest room puzzle, thaw the freezer, and the bookshop. Okay. Might just like re-roll. Well, I think tomorrow, if I don't, you know, I want to re-roll the outside room, so we'll come in here first. At least we can rush the, you know, I've got a couple rooms. The guest bedroom also. We could rush the boudoir and then re-roll the outer room if we don't get the tomb, maybe. Tomb or the trading post. Okay. Anyway, for now. The coolest thing is that I was reminded that I could, even if I don't have the laboratory, as soon as I get my first computer anywhere, and even the computer that's outside already. Excuse me, geez. As soon as I get my first computer, I can actually access the laboratory and run an experiment immediately, but I forgot about that, or didn't, you know, totally derped on that, so yeah. Here, you know what? We haven't done this in a while. Maybe that's why. We need to do that more. Toss a coin to the Witcher, living in the pond, or living in the thing. Okay, so we can just walk into the basement anytime now. And it's a layering issue because I know why it's doing it. I just don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep turning off my camera whenever I record anything. walk down here. And then the boat is here. Now I will do this. Okay. The flash of light into the eyeballs. It used to not do that. I think, was it this latest patch that caused every cinematic to have that like flash, that white screen that flashes? I'm on a boat. They fixed a bug. It does it in every cinematic. Like when you open the security room for the first time, it does it. Any little cinematic scene causes it. Hell yeah. Is this from the first? This is the beach. This is from like the first Alzara or second Alzara vision. The way that this game just keeps getting more. It clipped you out of bounds? Oh my god. Wow. Well, I sure hope there's nothing to dig in the beach. We have the metal detector, but... Well, oh my god. What the hell is this? What? A bazooka? I was like, can I pick that up? We have heavy artillery. A fridge. This is where my mom was, Oh, okay. A. Delete it. Okay, so there's a puzzle with the security cameras. Damn. All right. Yeah, okay. Know about that already. Already broke that wall. Nice. I wonder, we need the magnifying glass to maybe see something. That's my mom and dad, I think. And then our great uncle. Oof, okay. Did I look at that? I did look at that. I'm just like a kid in a candy store. What is over there? Hang on. Oh yeah, I was like, I can pick it up. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of the City of Fen. Getaway car 136, escape route. There's that statue. White 124. This is like the entire heist that they plan to steal the crown. Decoy car, forced entry. Manning 110. White Pharaoh, Marigold 105. Well, I took a screenshot. We can look more at the... Oh, another key. Okay, I can open that right now. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede that a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary, my mom. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, crap. Royal Station. Orinda Aries Train Metro. You are here. Missed. We're gonna have a train maze. Major stops. Royal Station. Mainway Station. Oris Train Hall. Fen Central. Tanner Fork. Orinda Station. Ruffington. Dead End. Minor stops. East Depot. Aries Crossing. Angel Tower. Lumberfield. West Depot. Trinsdale. Canyon Pass. Borderline. This game. Yeah. So your textures. Never mind. Oh man. Okay. I'll be back. We're gonna keep the water where it is, I think, so we can come in here again anytime. I don't think I need to change the water level at all anymore, maybe? They did flood. I mean, this is the water. Well, I mean, yeah. What? Well, nice. I wonder. We have the metal detector, right? Beep, 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 beep. Drive me crazy. That would be cool if there was something. There might be. It just might not beep with the metal detector. Okay. It seems like I definitely want to run around this entire beach with the shovel. Mm-hmm. All right, so, oops. I don't know if we can solve another one right now, yet, with the information that I have. But you guys need to help me. You need to help me open the puzzle box, at least, since we're here. I need help with that. Really badly. The other one that I might kinda... Let me look at my stuff. We got 3 clues for Araja, but I mean 2 clues actually. Just that it's poetic and rainy. So we gotta figure out 2 other things. I don't know if we'd be able to do that right now. Probably not, with just that. I don't even know the, what is it called? The central, the core. I don't know the core, I think, yet for Morayai. Morahai. Or Arc Ares. That's done. This. Oh, I haven't been checking the days. Whoops. All right. Oh, maybe we do know something. Nah, this is... I don't know. Epson, they come from... Epson, do they come from Morahai? Maybe. The water. Sea power. And then... we're like a combination of that, but... yeah. Okay. I guess if I'm gonna open one, it's gonna be this one right here. Hang on. All right, so we're gonna go to this for now. We know they're flowery with rain. Poetic. I guess that's the... probably... No, that. Okay. That, and then I don't know how many rays they have. But they're rainy. How do I do that again? That's the outside. This thing kind of like... Okay, there we go. Yeah, rain, but I don't know how many... That's lightning or whatever. Stormy. That's windy, maybe? I forgot. Snow, probably. I don't know. I have to look those up again, but... The only thing I know is this, but I don't know how many. Oops, that's that. Yep, put this on. Okay, and then that's oops, I wanted to keep it there. I don't know if I want to like brute force this. I feel like I'm somebody who likes to get the hints or like find them again or remember them and not just brute force things. There was a note talking about this place again, like in the same cabinet. So I feel like I should probably read that. Let me see. Did I post it in here? Wasn't that right? No. All right, so this one, and then I gotta go back until I see. All right, let me at least copy that. I think we don't need that one anymore, but just for completion's sake, let me put that there. Grand Realm of Fenaries. Yeah, we solved Fenaries, I think, right? Oh, wait, we also have... Yeah, Red Banners, Marshall, Fog. Okay, yeah, that's that. And then, wait, this is the first one we solved. Okay, never mind. This is Iraja. We don't have all of the stamps, so I think that's where we get more information on that, probably, or I deduce it from the letter that was in the filing cabinet with that, which will be somewhere. Did I not take a screenshot of it? Like a dummy? I recorded it. Okay. Alright, do that next. Alright, so blueprints, no, wrong one. Blueprints, and that would be... Hang on. You want a small hint or solution? No. For this? No, I do not. This would be... I think I named it as... Oh yeah, this is probably... Where is it? I have like so much stuff in here. File cabinet, duh. File cabinet 1. No, this is probably not it. This is just the... Oh, it is it. Okay, so... Can't believe I didn't take screenshots of any of this. Terms of surrender have been accepted. Realm's war-weary citizens... Hopefully there's not like a flag that I didn't zoom into with this. I mean, we could always access this. I just need to draft the archives again. Leader of the Fen army, General Teskin. The royal family's departure was not unexpected. So, we are the royals of Iraja? Or... Oh, they fled to the neighboring realm of Iraja. Yeah, or we did, or my family, right? Iraja. Desolates. The princess, that's my mom, I think, right? Yeah. Well, no. That's before my mom, 1924. My mom was born in 1950 something, I think. Prince Rolf, the grandson of schmack. Caitlin Jari. Eurasian tradition was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family. Tensions rise in southern. What is the headline? Okay. Dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage, so Iraja Railway. Trade negotiations with Iraja conducted with reckless care. Okay. So we got poetry, rainy, railway. All right, so now we got to go to from when? See you later, Codebender. Have a good one. No. Just that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Opening that again real quick. Oh. Wrong one. Railways. All right, so I'm gonna go railways, if this is correct, and then we're gonna go to this, and we gotta find weather, moats, border, naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system, 3, so 2 up and 1 down. Okay. Turtleback travel. Yes. Are we gonna see giant turtles? Anyway. Wait, what was it again? 2 down. Okay, and 1 up, like a peace sign. So we gotta find that. Like that. Okay, so we have that. We have rainy. Now we just gotta do this. Oh, we gotta push the button. What does the ring mean again? Blouse foul. Foul blouse. The border. Black. This is their flag color. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. But we can deduce it, I suppose. Probably. Maybe. I hope. We can deduce it by brute forcing. I hope. Unless we didn't get... Oh, we got it. So whatever that was right there. Okay. Sweet. So, vertical, horizontal, vertical, horizontal. And then we got this that I wish was a puzzle box. Maybe it is. We got that. Purple flags. Okay. Should take a picture of all of those. We got this Robin Hood hat. First, Iraja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorya Yena Edgelor Loon. Yes. Okay. Of course we have the stamp, too. We may need that again. So I gotta remember to come down here and really look at all of that. So, alright, so the border... Violet. Okay. I gotta write that down. And now we got 2 puzzle boxes to solve. Train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arc Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. GG. Alright, so I'm gonna write this down first before I break every cell left in me right now. Synapse. Alright, we're gonna go with... I'm gonna put this right here for now, I guess. We're gonna go... Nope. Alright, we're gonna go. Fen Aries. I'm not sure if this is gonna be necessary. That's all right. That does the whole thing. Okay. Fen Aries, oops, is red, of course. Red. I could just look at the. Let's. Okay. Fen Aries. 2 was. What was 2? That was 2. Oh no, 1 was Orinda Aries. And then 2 was Fen Aries. And then 3 is Araja that we're doing right now. Or that we just did. So... Orinda Aries. Oops. Fen Aries, red. And then... What is this place called again? Iraja? Iraja. Alright. And that was... just... Poetic, Rainy, Railway, Violet. Poetic. Rainy, Railway, Violet. Fen Aries. If using your brain is deducing, then is brute forcing abusing? I don't know. Alright. So Fen, or this is Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries is Metropolitan. Metropolitan. I know I need to spell that right. Politan. Metropolitan. And then schmack. Cloudy. And then 3 also railway. Train system. Yeah, railway. Weather is foggy. So, okay. Oops. Metropolitan. Foggy. Railway. Black. Okay. Black. Fen Aries is... I don't think I took a screenshot of that one. Okay. I guess the color of the tile on the puzzle box tells us what color it is anyway. Red. Yeah, buddy. This I have a screenshot of. Okay, so this is what's the spiky? Militaristic, right? Martial. Oops. Martial, and then road, streets, carriages, was it? Yeah. Okay. Martial. No, what's the weather first? Weather is like the, what is it? Foggy again? Yeah. Martial, foggy, roads, carriages, and then red. Okay. Alright, so that's our knowledge so far on that. Schmack. Like, we may have... Let me try the other one first. We may have wanted to figure out all that first. I didn't... Like, I figured out... I just brute forced the outer circle, I think, on all of them so far. Maybe. But all the other information... Oh... I just didn't memorize, like, what each symbol stood for. So, even if we don't use that information again, I guess it's nice to have an understanding of these realms we're discussing. Alright, what does it do? Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Let me see. Alright. We'll do that another day. I can't do these right now. Gotta make that executive decision. Just way too tired. Like, it's like trying to read another language for the first time right now. And make sense of it. I can't, like, it's not just because I'm streaming. That's a little bit, probably, but it's, like, mainly very, very, very tired, so just brain fog up there. So trying to just understand how to even, like, move everything. I want to just step on it. Everything else is fine to do, you know? It's just like some of these that are more certain types of puzzles are going to be like, nah, not right now. I spent enough time on it. There's like the other one, there's 2 down there now. We haven't opened, but just not going to be able to right now unless like somebody in chat just goes like step by step, like do this, do this, do this, do this, which I'm open to. But for now, let's just leave that there. Maybe I'll get another like second wind or something. All right. I just gotta sometimes on stream, like just tunnel vision. And it's like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just sit there and do it and figure it out. But I feel like because I'm streaming, I don't want to sit there for an hour trying to like noodle my way through it right now. Okay. So I have to like make that decision to like just move on, do something else. So what else are we doing? Besides, what was my other goal? It's just like as soon as I start working on one of those, it's like everything else just flies out of my brain. Still have so many other things to do. All right. Mainly, like I really want to try to get the... Oh, okay, so... Okay, a vault in the bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. That's obvious. The vault is obvious. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know yet. Sixth is a station left by one of your own. I think that's the one we just got. Seventh is major. That's going to be the music room. If you draft it quite late. So I'm assuming like you want to draft it on the 9th or 9th row rank. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's going to be down there. All right. So we need boiler room for the red door, because I'm pretty sure I know how to solve that now. I think it's pretty obvious. And then still want to try... Oh, yeah. All right. Look at this real quick. So... let's drag these in. Whoops. For this puzzle. I guess I can put that. The clocks are something else. Those clocks are stopped at 1:30 or 13:30. We will put this in its own separate whatever right next to it for now. Or maybe I'll just do this. Move that over a little bit. Put this over here. All right. So, oh, I already copied it, I think. Paste. All right. 8 realms in 8 months. Whoop-de-doo. All right. Yeah, so... yep, okay. 8 realms in 8 months. Derp, right there. Okay. Now, this one. Copy that. And then... like, I'm having, like, brain farts just using a computer, you know? So, like, struggling even just doing that. Was this the other one? Yeah. Okay. Copy that. Alright. I don't want to... we'll wait until we have all of them before I try to solve that, I think. So then anything else I want to copy into here? The metro map. I don't think we're going to need that for a bit. Missed. But put that over here. Oops. Unsolved mysteries. What the heck? Here, let me... what is going on with this thing? Save. Let me actually get all the screenshots in there first. We see what's inside in the shade of truth. That's probably... put that here. All right. Maybe not under that. Smack. This. Okay. Jeez. The entire heist map. Or heist plan. Oops. And then this. Is that the only other one? Yeah. Okay. Now we have a message that's going to be in the TV screens. Where do I want to put that for now? Oh, the rest of this, whatever. Most of that is solved. All right. So probably we'll put that like over here somewhere. All right. So A. Delete it. Share, copy, schmack. All right. So we got, oh, these ones. Yeah. Okay. So this one is A. Oops. A. Bam. And that is the... What the... That was weird. Archives? Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe we could just solve this right now. S. Walk-in closet. Nook in the... Rook in the nook. Swan. That is... What is that? Ooh, ah. That is the storage closet, or is that the attic? That's the storage closet. Okay. Is it called storage closet? Hang on. Boop 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 boop. Storeroom, whatever. Close enough. All right. S. Then that's the office. And then the nursery, Swan Song Gallery. Swan Song. Wait, what am I doing right now? Okay. It's just like tripping me up. Hallway, maybe. This is security. The showroom. And that's one of the hallways. Hang on. Showroom. Swan Song ass. I'm funny. Okay. Anyway. Swan Song hallway. Swan Song pass. No, Cass. It's not that. Gas. Was. Pass. I wonder if BP could have any equivalent of stupid-ass unsolvable riddle as Noita's eyes. I hope so. I hope every game has that. If you guys aren't aware, there's the eyes cipher. It's an incredibly complex cipher in Noita, unsolved for 3 years now. 4 years, actually, almost 4 years. And then, well, actually, yeah, it's almost 5 years because they came out in 1.0. Early access was almost 6 years ago. So, Swan Song ass. And then these this is the library. This is the music room. That is also the nook. That's the vault. This is security, right? That's what it's called. La 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 la. I mean, I'm almost positive, right? Only played this game for, I don't know. And that puzzle box destroyed me. So I'm trying to, like, bounce back from that. Can't even see anything anymore. Oh. Security, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Hallway? Let me see. Hang on. This is the wine cellar. This is the ballroom. That's the pool room. It's probably just the middle ones. But what's it going to be? Swan Song. Wait, make sure that it does just look like the hallway. Oops, I could get a better look at it right here. HSS, WSS, E. SS, CSS, PSS. Oh no, there's an A, right? Has, was, cas, pass. It's not the passageway. Sass. Fass. I don't know. Hallway for now. Right? It's got vases. Alright, we'll just look. Alright, anyway. Ugh. Now, let's go up this side. Swan Song ass. That's what we're going with, though. Swamp ass. Alright. Hallway. Look at that. What do I need? Let's just take this. Do I have... I forgot what my experiment was. I forgot, like, what we're doing in the actual run. But we're doing this right now. Okay. Experiment successful whenever you set your dice to 2. Whoops. Now I remember. I think we... Did we lose? We had 2 already, I think. Just buy this. So I have them. Alright. Running shoes. I should just buy them. East Wing? Okay. Thank you all. Do 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 do. And we already turned off the power, I think. But whatever. Okay. Man. Oh, so this I don't want to get until we're up there. We do have 2 doors over here, but I'm going to use a reroll because we can get more potentially. Well, we can get more whenever I draw a shop. All right. I'm so blind right now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Now, let's go with this, just so we have more doorways at the moment. Nice. We don't have the shovel, of course. Oh, never mind. Now we have a million things to dig everywhere. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. But I need the... We don't want to fill up all the sides, because I don't have the secret garden key. But I guess we can just code check the hammer. If we don't get other things we need. The weight room I need, too. I do need the boiler room for the red... Yeah, let's just take this. Or should we wait and try to get it again? I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. Because I know I can do that. We already have power running to it. But you need to draw this room in order to solve that. Okay, or else the red door does not open. Gosh. This, they'll all be unlocked. Okay. Yeah. Well, last night after stream, I opened a few things with the power hammer. Did you ever power furnace room? It's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you get a key. I don't know if there's a special key you can get from it, but I have powered it. Yeah. Alright. So we got 2 sides open. Just in case. I don't really need that anymore, but I have a feeling like when we get back into here, or like solving that other puzzle with the push pins, it looked like probably the fireplace is going to open or move. Knowing this game, that's what's going to happen, I'm sure. Or there's going to be another entryway in there. We have gems. So at the dining room, let's go up actually. Just so I can, doesn't matter if we, the showroom. Or we could get this. I don't care. We could do that. Showroom, potentially could have had something really nice, but we don't have a lot of gold right now anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta walk in. Thank you. Now, we don't have the tomb. If I had the tomb, then I would take armory and just get the torch, maybe, if it was there. We could get money. We could do this, probably this. What room? I do want... I do want to totally defrost the fucking freezer. I did that in like a year ago, over a year ago, and that's one of the things I still haven't done in this playthrough. And it is a shop room. It's going to give me more rerolls if we get it. What other rooms would I want? I need to close this because it's bugged out. I think from having so many screenshots in here, it's kind of bugging out. Yeah, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Never mind. All right. Yeah, if I had any of that, I've already lit, I think, everything else that I know about lighting with the, like, we need to light this. There's this. It's probably, I don't know. But then the power hammer, I need to open the secret garden, the weight room, and that's it. Actually, as far as I know, there might be something else. I already opened the greenhouse, the basement, which connects to this, and the chest room one. Oh yeah, I want the bookshop. I need... That's right. Let's get the money. It seems bad. Like, the money is just like 30 coins. I don't know. So I want to... We already have the metal detector. We don't have the magnifying glass. I really want to do that. Because I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure getting into the freezer tells us something that I really need right now. Man, what the hell? Or we can buy a book, and I'm sure the books tell us a lot that I need to know. Do I have any other way of making money other than opening trunks or... I don't want to smash the piggy bank. I'm just gonna take this. Screw it. Maybe I should have waited. Well, whatever. I don't think... Could we have canceled that? Alright. Do I want to take the locksmith? Or the kitchen? Definitely the kitchen right now. Maybe. Or we could just redraw and then get a shop afterwards to get more dice. Because we still have dining room. What do I need? We do need the secret garden key, potentially. I do want the music room. We do have all of these. I could go down here. I could go across from the... Oh, I do have the secret garden the whole time. What the hell, man? Okay, never mind. I'm sleeping. I'm asleep. It's okay. Stupid ass. I'm sitting, like, right next to it. Jeez. Alright. But I do need a coat check. Alright. Oh, but I don't have a workshop yet. So we need the workshop. So I need to... Let's go... Hang on, I'm getting, like, so distracted. We need the coat check in order to get the battery. We can't get here. We can go to the red room. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. I'm just playing. Screw this. I can't. Too many moving pieces right now. Like, well, should I do this? Do that? I don't know. Let's just go up here. We have 44 steps still. On our way back down, we can always eat dinner. Yeah, like, that whole time I'm like, yeah, we need to get the secret garden key. I know. And it was right there. Like, right next to my... Ah. Alright. We don't even have... What a... We don't even have the chapel. Derp-de-doo. I was making bad decisions. Yes, unlock all the doors, puppies. Alright. I need a shop to reroll, or we need to just get... Let me go up here. Clock tower. Let's do that. I don't care about getting in here right now. Do I want to? God damn it, man. Well, let's... Alright, 30 gold. I need the library and the bookshop, too. We need the library, the bookshop, the freezer, the workshop. Let's see, any one of those. Let's just stay up here. Okay. We got the coat check. Now, I'm gonna take the coat check. I'm not gonna take the battery out of the coat check yet. Or maybe. It's fine. Just gotta remember not to walk too far. Alright. Alright, music room. For each room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Maybe we do this right now. I do want to see if... Yeah, let me just do that. Oh my god, it's here! Nice. Of course it's here. Of course. That's my... It's my bed. Alright. Hey, look at that. Nice. Anything from here that I didn't take a screenshot of? No. That's... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the truth. Yeah, there's something... Okay. So, do we see a king in here anywhere? Because the only king for the chess puzzle that I know about is in the office. I assumed that the master bedroom would have a king as well, but I have not noticed one in here. Yeah. Made me change the ending. The letter's just BM. Yeah, I know, right? I never told you that... Never mind. Okay. Alright, well, we have 80 steps. Now, let's get 4 keys. Okay. We're gonna redraw unless we get something we need right now. Ugh. I really want to take the music room, but I feel like I need to take it up here. Well, maybe we'll get another vault key. All right, let me also mark my calendar. I keep forgetting to do that. What the heck? All right. I don't have one, right? Nah. Yeah, there's just so much. I think, like, since I'm tired, unfortunately, I feel like I need to bring the scope down a little bit and just have fun playing. It's like I'm still kind of recovering from the puzzle box. It really... Any of the math puzzles and those puzzle boxes, like, they're the easy puzzle boxes, but any of the ones down there, they just completely break me right now. Was this... Well, let's just do it. Man. We may get a vault key, potentially. Or, I mean, that has keys. Let's do this. Oh, it is. We got another one of these. Okay. Okay. So you get the sanctum key in here. Just... Alright, I need to also... Oh, I'm recording. I do need to record this. Hang on. Let me turn off this. Schmack. Okay. That's my, bold words. So I'm probably gonna make, like, one big guide video for all of the beginning of the game stuff, like, including that. Or early game things, or whatever. As, like, just to have a guide out for on, like, a lot of the easy stuff, or, like, that stuff. Before I work on any, like, gigantic... Okay. gems. Late time? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna look at that again to see the wording on it. Okay. So yeah, I was like, I thought maybe you have to put it up here in the 9th rank, but it seems... What's the wording? 7th key is major if you draft it quite late. Yeah, literally late. Okay. Bam. Yep. All right. Now what? So now we have that. Okay, we need the workshop, or I need to rebank that. We need to go down there and open that. And then there was something else I wanted to do down there as well now that I completely forgot. I'm like, what did I want to do down other than opening that now? Ugh. Brain. Oh yeah, the red room. The red room can be opened. All right, so we have how many rerolls? 2, but then we can use gems. I'm new to games like this, but I've absolutely loved my time with Blueprince. I saw you played a lot of Noita before this. Would you recommend that to a beginner in the genre of secret games, or whatever you call them? Or is it too hard and you would recommend something else first? Noita is mechanically difficult as well. Like, Noita is a very, very difficult game. Like, dying repeatedly over and over and over again. Like, the whole world of Noita wants to kill you as soon as you start a run. So the first challenge of Noita is learning... You learn the first puzzle to solve in Noita is how do you survive? And then about 95% of the content of Noita is optional. Like, there's, like, the scope of Noita that, like, most people who just jump in and try to play or whatever, like, it's like 5% of the game. And then there are big secret quest lines and stuff like that that are pretty well signposted. But being able to even do that requires a significant, like, learning curve and time investment, because it's a difficult game. And then after that, like, then there's just so many secret things everywhere. There's unsolved secrets. Like, there's the Noita Eye cipher that I was talking about earlier. Been unsolved for 5 years almost. And then the Cauldron secret is also unsolved for years. So, yeah. But most of, like, those are only 2 secrets out of a game filled with secrets. But yeah, Tunic, Fez, if you haven't played Fez, Animal Well, Daniel Mullins games like Pony Island Inscription, or Pony Island The Hex Inscription, Environmental Station Alpha. The post-game of Environmental Station Alpha is really cool for that. La Mulana 1 and 2. People say that game's difficult. I don't really see it as, like, difficulty. Like, the riddles in La Mulana are difficult. And it's a huge game to play blind. It takes a long time to get through. But, yeah. And then, so Tunic, La Mulana, Fez, Noita, Rain World, if you like exploration, it doesn't have, like, it has some secrets in it, but it's mainly, like, survival exploration, but it's really good for that. Daniel Mullins games, ESA, Void Stranger, Lunacid is a good first-person dungeon crawler filled with secrets, and Kira's other game that's not released on Steam. I need to play Voices of the Void at some point. But Kira made Basilisk 2000, which is one of the most unique games I've ever played, but it's only on itch right now. I don't know if they're gonna put it on Steam, but it's a game that takes place inside of an editor for a game, where if you're like a game developer and you haven't played it, I highly recommend it if you're into game dev. But Basilisk 2000, and it's kind of like got that Daniel Mullins Inscription type thing where it's got this like unfiction, fake meta storyline, like masquerading as a reality, where it's got like a development studio that, like, kind of like UFO 50 has this kind of meta storyline all throughout it as well. Fake development studio, and then there's a story around that. But the game is the editor for the game, and you have to figure out, here, let's just look at it on, doesn't have like good graphics or anything like that. It's like, go, Basilisk 2000. So it's like Morrowind-ish, but you play in the editor, and it's kind of like you have to figure out commands to, like, you can move around. You can do no-clip mode, like developer no-clip mode, and then you can also do like just walking around the world and talking to NPCs and stuff like that. But you have to figure out command names to find new areas, or you figure out cell names, pretty much, to find new areas. And then through that, you listen to the sounds, and some of the sounds give you clues. It's like this big secret hunt, or like area hunt, basically. And then it becomes more than that eventually. But I highly recommend that. It's like, I want to make a video about that, like, because it's just so crazy unique. All right. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, I'll post it. Schmack. Thank you, though. All right, brain, let's go. We gotta go faster. Let's see. I need the freezer, but then we need something to defrost ourselves. Well, I'm taking the freezer. I need to. Ugh. But I also need... Do I have anything that's... I need the workshop. But we can still reroll for that. The workshop is free, right? It doesn't cost any gems. Damn it. But hey, at least tomorrow we get to start with that if we don't get to... Alright, I'm gonna take it. Because I need to defrost the interior. Or like the other smaller freezer. I can't reroll using gems anymore. We can go through that door, though, up there. But no more rerolls. God damn it, man. Well, we could take this and then do that. Yeah. Oh, okay, we have this, and then I can access... That door is open, so we take this. We don't have the tomb, but... We got that. Alright. Gotta remember to... Go down to the red room and go down and open another sigil door, but I'm not gonna try to solve it right now. I don't think we have any other information for any other realms in order to solve the sigil puzzle. Now. Two more rooms. maybe. Ugh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Where's my... Do I even have it? Yeah, it's all the way back there. Do we just blind pick it? You want to just let's let fate decide. Wait, before we do that, okay. Let fate decide. I hate you. I hate fate. Appreciate the advice. I'm going to start with Tunic as it seems more accessible. Yeah. Also, I did try Void Stranger a while ago, but I didn't enjoy the main puzzles enough to stick with it. I haven't played through it too much either. I know it's gigantic too, apparently, so yeah. I know there is something deeper there, but I wouldn't be able to get to the point if I don't enjoy the mechanics of the game. It's true. Yeah. I don't need that. Tunic is amazing. One of my favorite games of all time, along with Blueprince already. It's at least top 10 this game for me. At least. Alright. Do we have a tomorrow room other than that? We don't have any, Okay. All right. Now, no... Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, we go here and then... Banana. Yeah. Void Stranger is very Sokoban, if you don't like that, you'll bounce off of it. I like Sokoban, but like I never did finish Isles of Sea and Sky. I was really liking that game. I loved the demo, and then the game came out, and oh, we can't buy anything. Or can we? Yeah. Rip. Hey, that's cool. It came out, and then I started it, and then just never got around to finishing it. It was cool, though. Metroidvania-style Sokoban. Same thing with Sliding Hero is another one coming out that's like Metroidvania-ish, you know? Would it be a Metroidvania? Oh, we never ate. Like maybe a Metroidvania? Who knows? I'm not going to call anything a Metroidvania anymore. Because I made the mistake of saying that this game had Metroidvania mechanics, and then like some Metroidvania mega fan was like ripped me a new butthole on in the comments of the video, saying like how much they hated this game and how Metroidvania fans come on, give me more. How all Metroidvania fans hate RNG. I'm like, well, that's not true because I'm a hardcore Metroidvania fan. And I love RNG also. Jeez. But yeah, then like other people kept jumping on me. So I shadow banned them. Because they commented this big comment about all this stuff, like how I'm part of the problem. People like me who make videos and review and like recommended this game to Metroidvania fans. And I was like, if you actually watched my video, it was like the preview video, the spoiler-free pretty much as spoiler free as I could do it. Preview video. And the whole video, I was talking about all the mechanics. That's why I said spoiler free, because I was like, all the mechanics that we learned, like keys, like I was talking about the RNG throughout the entire video, but they didn't watch the video, and I called them out on that. They watched like just the intro, and I mentioned, quote unquote, I said like quote unquote Metroidvania mechanics, because it does have knowledge gating mechanics as well as RNG and all this other stuff, and I said all that, but they only watched like the first 30 seconds of the video or something, and then proceeded to like, you know, try to destroy me in the comments. And then all these other people started piling on because they shared my video in the Metroidvania subreddit or something, or puzzle game subreddit, and then all these people who hated this game were like starting a flame war with me in my comments. So I'm like, goodbye. See you later. Alt.gov. Thank you very much.
Why?
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Let's open this door. Yeah. I'm doing one more run after this, but it's gonna be a fast run. We're gonna like kind of speed run it a little bit just to see if we could get the library, and I'm not gonna try to do the clock tower. I know there's gonna be a giant ass puzzle in the clock tower. I don't know if I feel like kind of trying to solve a giant ass puzzle right now. I think more roguelite mode right now at the moment. Try to manipulate RNG. That I can do right now. Let's see here. Let's see. What are the names of these places? Boop beep doop boop doop doop doop. All right, we did that. We only know 2 more from this book. Okay, the other ones we're gonna have to figure out from stamps, maybe, or this is what we're gonna have to infer on the other ones, or oops. Korarika, Arc Ares. Maybe we can start on that. The mountain village of, yeah, okay, let's go in order. Bam. All right, so let me just take this off the screen real quick, and let me just record 2 seconds. All right. We'll be back. I don't know if I have all the info for that yet. The only thing I know about Arc Ares, okay, we need to pause, is that it's stormy, rainy, stormy, and in industry. Maybe we can get some more out of that. I forgot what that said. Okay. Now let's take a break. I'm gonna put on words real quick for you guys. I need to schmack. Take a quick bathroom break. People who take labels and genres seriously are definitely low IQ and defend the comfort they put. The one thing that got me was like, sure, like, you know, genres help us describe things to people. Cool, you know, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I use them too. I use these names. Metroidvania, whatever. It's a catchy name. I think it's kind of whatever, who cares? But saying, the thing that got me with their comment was saying Metroidvania fans don't like RNG. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, you're gonna lump everyone into this label? Like, get out of here. Anyway, Like, I don't care. It's the reason why I shadow banned them was because it was starting this giant flame war, and I'm like, no, I don't want that on my channel. I'll be right back. Hey, GG. Bust. Good job. Ads are over. All right. I'm up to day 90. Yeah, I wonder... I want to try... One of the things I'm interested in... This chair, the wheels are starting to... Ah. I want to see how far you can take it. How many days can you go? Yeah, let's break the day counter. Like, if you don't know what I do in Noita, like, I have a run going in Noita that is 2,600 hours long so far, just one run. And when you do a run over 436 hours or something like that, some parts of the game start to break. But nothing major. I can still play perfectly fine, but certain little things break, like the animation of liquids. Like it jiggles normally, and that animation stops, so my liquids are completely still. Am I muted? No. Yeah, and then if you have a run going, the ultimate goal, or not really, we're doing a bunch of science, all kinds of crazy science, because Noita is so deep that it's got so many multiple very, very deep mechanics that all together you can do like actual science in Noita. It's crazy. Thank you. And let me actually record this again. Oh, do I have to hang on. Yeah, I think I might have to go back down to see how many... Yeah, I gotta rotate these. Okay. So we gotta go there. So we need to rotate this just once, I believe. Because there's that one. Or is that the one I need to go to? Yeah. So if I rotate it once, yeah. And then from there, we gotta rotate it again. 1, 2, 3... So this will be there, and that will be here, probably. Yeah. Alright, so 4 total. Okay. If you have a run going in Noita that's 9,996 hours long, then the entire world of Noita becomes electricity. Everything gets electrified, even your items that you're holding that are made out of physical things, it all becomes electricity, and then you become spaghettified, and everything, it stays like that. The whole world just has this like bright flash, everything becomes lightning, and then it stays that way for another 9,996 hours. And you can't move. But then I want to see that happen, you know? Anyway. And just because how cool it is makes me think it is a bug, yeah. But I think it's a really cool bug. It's just a side effect of certain things. I can't explain it right now. If I was a little bit earlier in the day, maybe I'd be able to explain it or whatever. All right. Let me just record this. Oh, I gotta actually rotate it. And we already have the whole thing recorded. I just gotta open this thing. Easy as pie, right? So 1. Okay. 2. 3. And 4. Alright, that should be good. What happened? This amazing view right here. Fog. Alright. Okay, so envelope number 7 and a new room, which that room's gonna be, oops, right here. So we're missing one more. That's exciting that there's 2 more floor plans. That's one of them. All right, so does something happen if it gets too late? No, not in this game. I was talking about a different game. Talking about Noita. Phi 8. Fate. Nah, I think I know. It's so dumb. I was trying to do this yesterday. How long was I here yesterday? For like an hour trying to open this? Over an hour, maybe? I don't know. That's, because it's obvious. It's so obvious now, I think, right? Because you have, there's only one number. It's like, is the number a red herring? It could be. Like, this may, if this isn't it. So... Meek. And then I was like, what are there 8 of? Yes, I was getting way too, like, overthinking it, maybe. Now I know what we're trying to get. And now I know the hints that are, you know... How do we get all the red envelopes? How do we open any safe? We're not opening a safe right now. This whole room is a safe. Ugh. Like, how did we open the rest of the safes? Well, if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And this is also a small gate. So we used a date to open every single safe, except this one is literal, or like instead of just the number. I'm just gonna sit here for a half hour and make mad face. And then, you know, so yesterday, I was like, okay, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get that. The 7th of 8 envelopes, but Alzara, the fortune teller, told us we're only going to get 7 of 8. I don't know if that's true, but this is one of the red envelopes. And all the other ones, we've opened safes by cracking a date. And, but, like, somebody in chat was like, what are there 8 of? And I'm like, okay, there are 8 envelopes. There are, I believe, you know, 8 different doors. So 8 different realms. And, like, so I was going on that tangent for the whole time, for, like, an hour. I'm like, what is there 8 of? Like, and then I was like, is it a pun? Like, do we want to accentuate, or like something, a word that ends with an 8 sound? So I was just like trying to make words like that, and I just kept going like deeper and deeper and deeper into this like rabbit hole of the wrong answer. If this is not it, I'm gonna have a absolute breakdown. Of course it's it. Oh my god. There's a castle. Are we gonna go into the castle? There's a door over there with the train tracks. That's a station. We gotta use the train map to get to the castle. Look, thanks for the gem, but I can't even collect. Watch, was that one a special one that gave me like 20, but not really? Letter number 1, May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Of course not. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's how you get money. Draft this every single day. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes, please. It's a black print. Performance log 102, 113, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We'd found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all, before the Balrog awakens. Nice. Okay. Do. Yeah, that was really easy after thinking about it, you know. I can't believe I was stuck on that yesterday. Because it was like, I think, you know, I was kind of going in that direction of like, what is there 8 of? And then somebody said it in chat. And then sometimes when somebody says something in chat, I think they know and they're giving me a hint. And I don't want that, you know, unless I ask for it. But then, like, because I thought that, I was like, okay, so they know. And then I was like, well, what if that person knows? Because there were a couple things like that. And then I just got totally went down this rabbit hole of like ruminate. I was like, there's room number 8. What if we have to do like RMN8, like ruminate? And I tried that didn't work. It's like I'm trying like stupid ass shit, and then totally forgot about like the first main giant puzzle of how you get all these other envelopes. And yeah, this game is kind of reminding me of Elden Ring in that way, where it's like, surely it's not going to get any bigger or anything, and then it does. Okay. All right. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else up here unless we open more doors. That was the water level hint. Okay. Damn straight. This is Noita 3D mod, the puzzle roguelite. I remember you said November 8th. You were so close, and it was like your 3rd guess. Yeah. It's... At first, I thought it was a date. Maybe. Probably. And then I just went down the wrong rabbit hole for like an hour, or however long it was. Just kept going down the wrong rabbit hole. Alright. We're gonna start with 86 coins tomorrow. What else can I do? Anything at all that I can do in this run? We're gonna lose this, but that's fine. At this point, I have the attic. I axed the attic, and I also made it common. So we can get an attic with like 8 items, 6 items, 8, every day, no matter what, as my closet, pretty much. So. Alright. Yeah. You didn't screenshot the log? I don't think I've screenshot any of the logs. It's on video. I recorded that whole thing. I could screenshot it from my video. Whenever I, like, do that, it means I'm recording, and then I kind of, like, stylistically put my face back for video, and because I'm, like, reading something out loud, although I was trying really hard, because, like, my throat is destroyed. Anyway, yeah. So I have all of that on video. I could just screenshot it from there if I need anything else. Alright. Still missing 1 floor plan. What was the lock code? May 8? Nah. You could see if the RPG Railroad room has any tiny text. Nah, I don't have it. We can always go back there. The water level is at the same level. All I gotta do is just go down there and then take the boat. Oh. Might as well dig these up. Whenever you draft... Yeah, I can't draft any more rooms. Okay. I mean, is this really necessary right now? I don't have any room that I want to end in. We have the freezer. Alright. What I do want to... I don't want to draft my outer room tomorrow right away. I'm going to go in first and get some dice. And then, like, go fast. I don't want to try to solve anything crazy. There's a couple little things I want to try to do, though. Just within, like, the actual house. Try to get... Like, I need to get the bookshop. If we're going to have all this money. Kochek has the battery... gift shop we can't buy anything at yet, or I can't buy anything right now anyway. Okay, let's just go. Call it a day. All right. Tonda definitely left a lot of red herrings on that lock. Yeah. Uh-huh. Garden excavation site. All right. Good stuff. Now, quick run. Thanks for your early coverage of this game. You got it on my radar, and it has been incredible. I mean, I'm happy that I got it on your radar. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Because this is... I knew just playing the demo that it was going to be insanely good, and I'm so happy that it is. 110 coins. All right, let's get the boudoir. I'm gonna make a lot of videos of it, but I've been streaming it every day. So I need to... I'm not streaming on Monday. I need to, like, I need to take some time off of streaming to really work on video. Empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay. So I didn't even think of it, really. Empty boxes are both true. If that's true, then that's empty. And the gems are in the black box, then that's true also. And then this is not an empty box, would be false. So it would be empty. So if this is false, the empty boxes are both false. Right? I don't know. Tired. Yay! Okay, cool. Alright. Math. You know, a friend of mine also made a good point. It would be cool if, besides just this, if every now and then you came in here, there was like some kind of a billiards or pool puzzle as well. And that would be cool. Just to, you know, not have to do this all the time. Which I'm not doing right now. Do 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 do. 17. I just can't think anymore. I knew today was going to be like this, because didn't get enough sleep last night. But at least I was able to stream. When I started the stream earlier, I was like, I might have to end the stream right away. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Alright, so this and that. I mean, I can solve these, I just don't feel like it right now. I know all the rules now. For a little while, like, having both of these There was like, it took me a little while to figure out like what that was, what that meant. But I know there's gonna be more. Bam. All right. Okay. Control F5. I guess we don't need that anymore. So let's just see what key we get from this. Because we got... Okay. I do need to break the secret garden wall. Too. We'll try to get the power hammer made today, and we'll try to get the tomb. Okay, I don't have that. I just need dice. Power hammer, dice, and potentially the burning glass or torch also. For some reason, the site uses your cache, so it doesn't update unless you do Control F5. Oh, okay. That's fine. And Lim made that site, by the way, guys. Yeah, I have it linked up top. Pinned comment. Alright. Let's go this way. Time is it? Alright, yeah. Yeah. You thought it was from Minecraft? It kinda sounds like it. So the hall we're in right now is just regular hallway, and it has these two vases. Vases. And does it have the flowers and the picture frame and the bench in the same? Yeah. So what does that mean? Songbird HSS? Is an H, what's an HSS? Is that did I miss anything? No. Alright, so we need the boudoir. It's got the same sad, nostalgic vibes. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta run an experiment. We gotta get polyed by playing with polymorphine too much. Ugh. Something security something. There was some other note that I took a picture of. It was like, meet me at this time. It was like 5 p.m. I gotta put all these times together. There's a time. Okay. Because there was the... Where is that? Hang on, let me do this right now before I forget. Meow. Okay. So many things now everywhere. Clock there. Not that. This. So these clocks are frozen at 1:30, and then this has a bunch of times on it. And then there is what was it from? Or. Yep. There was this other note. Just look at the notes. It might not be in here anywhere. There's this. I think there's more to that. Where the hell's the diary key? Jeez, man. Diary key. And this, there's a stopwatch somewhere that we can stop time. That would be handy for the, you know, the closed, whatever, that puzzle where you gotta get past the lasers. Time. Meet me at this time. I don't think I have it in here anywhere. This I can delete, I think. I don't need that anymore. That was just like a reference image. Maybe I keep it there for now. Okay, let me look at my screenshots. I'm not gonna do anything with these yet. There's a hat. After a stream, I'll drag these in. Most of these, some of these are already in. Okay, I'm looking for like a, not that. What the hell was this? It's gonna drive me crazy. There was like a little, I thought it was a postcard maybe, or like a little note. It wasn't that. Where it's like, meet me here at this time. Stopwatch, you mean the escape key? Yeah. Cat. This. Kirkadarin is a pseudonym. I don't know what that's for yet. Cursed coffers. I have no... I'm scared. I was afraid to open it. There's this. Okay, that might be another time we need. Okay. Would it be 11:05 or 1:55? Let me drag that in. Copy to clipboard. Where the hell did I put that? Time. Okay. The hats. I need to go around taking screenshots of all the damn hats. Because that's gotta be something. Oops. Am I really gonna look through all the damn screenshots? There's a note. What note? Where did I see it? Maybe I just keep playing and then I remember. Like, oh yeah. That's where I saw it. Oh, this. In the basement. 100 bells. 100 bells. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Sandy Heights. It's a time. Okay. Can't even... Okay. Save. Schmack. Okay. Now we want to... Remote terminal access. We want to go to laboratory. I bet Berserkium would have a strong fizzy root soda taste. I could see that. Because drinking root beer pisses me off. Actually, I haven't had root beer in years. And I might actually really, really like it now. Because I like, you know, a lot of unique tastes. Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or security door. I think... what do you think? Digging would have been nice last time, whatever. Apples, we do have... Did you not have root beer with the A and W here? I don't think so. No. Maybe I took a sip of yours, maybe? I don't think so. Apple's a scam, you never find them. Okay, security door then. We need to force security doors to high. All right, I'll take your word for it. You're further in. All right. I do get apples, but not many, and I want to try to maximize the amount. Let me just put this to high right now, and then like rush. Whoops. Just so I don't forget. Try to get the closed. Try to get the closed exhibit also. High. All right. Gotta keep these goals in check, though. It's starting to snowball again a little bit. I maybe got like 2 triggers with apples in 110 days. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I want this, but for right now we need this. I want the cabinet. I want to be able to play dirge blocks. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, we can get in there. Let's go this way. And then does this unlock just regular locks? Do hallways ever have power locks? You hate classrooms and Secret Garden? No, I love Secret Garden. Classrooms I hate, sure. One day we'll do it. If I take the foyer, I don't know, I can't remember right now. Are hallway doors ever... Yeah, I mean the, so that means all of them... They do have a chance of having security doors. I remember that because of the 4-way one, whatever that one's called. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. So I guess we're not going to take that. But if I do, does this unlock just key doors, or does it also... Does it force hallways to not have power doors? And fishing command hint. The first word is a hat that starts with a B. The second word is a slow, boneless animal. Okay, let's go. Boo ba doo, do 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 do. Yeah, let's make sure we get that. I get like a very sick fascination out of just running the water constantly. Boiler room and bacon and eggs. I'm actually not going to spend any of my money right now because we're going to get the good stuff. All right, so let's go back. Or. Yeah. Do I want the locker room, pump room, or sauna in my draft pool? Clogging up my draft pool? I don't think so. I don't think I want that today. We can take a green room here. Let's do that. Probably a green room. Or... let's see. Maybe we can get the... No, it's not going to draw one of these, I'm sure. Or, I mean, it's not going to draw this as a red room. I doubt. Ah, treasure. Go? Oh, you got it. You got it. Good job. It was only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Do I want to do that? I don't know. green room, probably. It's the safest. We're still in the middle-ish. Still in the middle-ish. I do need the boudoir. Or also the Geist bedroom. What do we need? We need, like, a lot of items, which I don't have. We have the battery is in Kochek, but I need, like, 1,000,000 items. So we could do the shop, maybe, or I'm gonna take a gamble. I like getting green room, because... Thanks. Regular key, please. Not what I had in mind. Hopefully that's locked and we could go up. This is put the secret garden there. Okay. We're gonna gamble with this. I'm scared though. Alright. Look, it's a... Is that a bonnet right there? Alright, I already did that. Took pictures of it. It was too easy of a hint. Yeah, probably. I just figured the other one took 3 days to get. Or not 3 days, but... You know. That's fine. This is the last run, anyway. We go nuts. We gotta go through the foundation. Mwahaha. Yeah, you were close. Blouse snail or... Alright. Yeah. We have how many? 45. Yeah. Do we want dead ends? No, I don't think so. Not today. Did I want that? Probably. Alright. No Draxus, please. So we got chests there, we got a key, we got that, we got 5 gems. Alright. Maybe I didn't want Southern Cross. I hope that doesn't screw me up. Screw me over. I don't want archives today. Okay. Since we're trying to get a specific room. What I do want... Oh, no. We could power this, potentially. Is there anything in here? Okay, look, it's beautiful. We're gonna get... Let's get rich. And then lose it all. No. Definitely want that for now. Your allowance has been raised. Yes, thank you. We just need to do that 20 more times in this one run. Okay. Where the hell? Ugh. Well, we'll take this just in case. If we don't find the bookshop. Which is why I have all this money right now. Because then, tempting. I mean, I could afford it. You don't have to pay gem costs. Moon pendant. But I'm not buying it yet. Once we get a little bit further. I can't go outside. I need dice. Come on, video game. Why are you doing this? I don't want to blind draft that, so... I'm gonna turn the power back on, or turn the lights back on. Whoops. Bonnet. Yeah. A slow creature that doesn't have bones. Maybe a little too easy. Oh. Okay, so this one is also... No, this one's turning. The time is going, but the pendulum is stopped. Wonder if that means anything. Because the other pendulums, like that pendulum's on. All right. Do. Bonnet was super hard to guess. Good. 37 steps. Ew. Ew. Gross. I could have probably guessed if I tried to Google it. Yes. I guess we are gonna take this door right now. Hopefully make something happen in this run. I have to. But then we only have this door. And we gotta... Ugh. Okay. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. Ooh. That's it? That's your treasure trove? All this gold everywhere that I can't use? Where's my golden armor that I can actually wear? Okay. Gonna do it. Thanks. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Ah. Well, knowledge is power. Now... Ugh. Let's buy some food. Maybe. I don't want to put anything into the draft pool. I do not want that in the draft pool. We'll buy this. Trying to keep... We got too many rooms in there. Okay, I have to go down this way anyway. Alright. What? Always true. So I guess every time we draft that, it's in our best interest to always open that. I mean, I'm sure I could have just smacked it with a hammer if I get one. Where am I going? Oh my god. Or we're just gonna run out of steps right now. What? What the... Huh? How do I get... 104 gold. Well, we can spend all that really quickly in the showroom. Or not gold, but coins. All right. Oh, hey, nice. Well, we have that. Now we need the hammer and the coat check. Any gem anywhere? I don't see anything. All right. Boobity-doo-doo-doo. Secret garden key, please. Thank you. I love that sound so much. Okay, we got the shovel now. Or at least we raised the allowance by 1 so far. We accomplished something. I need... I should probably just go outside now at this point. And get the outer room. I was waiting to get some dice for that. But at this point, we don't have many rooms left. Well, I guess there's plenty, but... All right, so all right, do I want to unlock things? No, I don't want to unlock doors by digging. Well, what does that do? How does that work with power doors? Be Uncle Rip. Also, commissary. Commissary. We only have one key. However, what is the name of that program you use to organize your screenshots? It is Pure Ref. Okay, we got the hammer. All right, now all we need... books. All right, I'm not going to buy them yet. All right, another $1, please. Ooh. 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 That's all locked. Ooh. Decisions, decisions. We need gems, please. I don't want to gamble. Get out of there. Not yet. Okay. Well, at least we got one door. Yeah. We're soft locked any other way. All right. Nice. Cool. All right, that's nice. That's good to have. Now, give me another... Why does it want me to have the archive so bad? Oh, this game, man. Damn. Okay. Now we need the workshop. And a lot of other things. I need the tomb. We got those, finally. We got a gem. I gotta go outside now. Maybe. No, we gotta go to rank 8 so we can eat dinner. And then waste all my money. Ugh. Waste all my money buying food from the... Okay. Definitely taking that right now. What a janky run. Oh, nice. All right, so... Shoot. That's locked. We know... We're not going to try to open these, but we can open that one. We need one key, or if the lockpick works with... This... I'm gonna reroll one time. We don't need this. I'm gonna take this out of hopes that it's the workshop. Please. It is not the workshop. No, I haven't gone to the clock tower yet. Because I'm too busy with other things, and I know it's going to take a while. We already have items. I don't need the attic. I guess we could have gotten keys. Whatever. I gotta go soon. I'm just trying to go fast. Not doing the clock tower because I know there's going to be a big puzzle in there. Because there's a key that we can get in there. Do. Banana. Banana nan. Banana nan. Alright, we have 21 steps. So... Can I snooze this one? Ah, chat. Where is it? Snooze chat. I mean, snooze ad break. Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We only have... whatever. What's up, base? Yeah, I'm not doing any other big puzzles in this run. Or, like, just trying to... We didn't even have to reroll. But now, I need the workshop. We should have maybe taken the shrine, because am I going to get the workshop? We need the workshop and... I mean... Yeah, I need the workshop. Okay. Nice. Okay. We need to not run out of steps, though. What? Thank you so much. All right. Bah. Oh, yeah. Well... Thank you. If they do a Blueprince movie, I hope Freddie Prinze Jr. Blunier. Blunier. Bloopin. I do like the word bloop. That's why I use it in my titles. I think playing Blueprince is called bloopin. Bloopin around. I think it's a good one. Bloopin. Alright, now I gotta buy all this food. Thank you. The faucet. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, look at that. Wow. Alright, now we gotta go back. Such a... Ugh. Apples are a lie. You're right. I feel like in the demo, I got a lot of apples. So that's why I was like, what? Apples are plentiful. I triggered that off. I triggered experiments off apples all the time in the demo. But it seems like they're rarer now. Thanks. Shoes definitely not rare, though. The old shoe fruit. Smells, has a fragrance of cabbage. think we had the apple, right? Or like the apple constellation. Key? Key? Oh no, of course it's not a key. Where did that get spread from? Do I... Okay, let's just go. Alright, 41. We gotta go in here. And then we gotta go... buy everything from the commissary, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Check though. Okay. Buy the running shoes. I'm not gonna buy the sleeping mask. Running shoes, thank you. Alright, now... I wonder if it's worth me right now betting 5 coins on roulette. So many bananas, you must be radioactive. Yeah, that's true. I know. 4 triggers with security doors. First apple. I know. Yep. I was thinking of apple, like I said, because in the demo, I triggered that a lot. Okay, so we have 6 rerolls. We have 2 keys. I'm not gonna... Oh my god. Thank you so much. Look at that. The rare item that's not behind locked doors. We do have lockpicks though, so maybe... Let me see. Can you ever pick these? I don't remember at the moment if I've ever picked any of these. Oh, you totally can. Alright. So we picked one. It's a dead end anyway. Alright. Oof. Okay. Well, we can get... maybe... Alright, what is the... We might be able to get the... Current objective is to solve things in the tomb. I'm probably going to take the armory right now. We're trying to get the bookshop. That's why I have these rerolls. We're trying to get the bookshop so I can buy a book. And then also I'd like to buy the torch. Because... yeah, so there is a king. I thought there was a king. Alright. This allows me to reroll 4 times in the corners, but there's no guarantee we're going to get the corner. This gives me 30 gold, 30 coins, but I'd like to try to get both done, if possible. So... alright. We got the bookshop without even using a reroll. Okay, 32 steps. Anything in here? Is there ever anything in here? We didn't even have to use a reroll. Now I can waste my rerolls happily trying to get the armory or workshop. All right. History of Arindia, first edition, a new clue. Give me that right now. If I can afford another one, when we gamble and win, we're gonna hit the jackpot. We're gonna hit the jackpot. Yeah. Okay. Can I order that? I don't think I can order that now. We gotta wait until we tomorrow draft the library again. We can. Give me that right now. Okay, tomorrow. We'll see it next time. We already repaired it. I already repaired it. Oh, but that was it. Never mind. We can't do anything. Because I can't draft any more rooms. Well, that's unfortunate. Again, we have the battery and coat check. But hey, at least we got that. So annoying. Ugh, and we got the tomb out here with all these rerolls. What do I have? We got nothing. Stupid bullshit. Okay, I know what we can do. We gotta go to the other place. Oh, you have to repair it every day? Oh. Well, that's lame. Well, there's nothing else I'm doing with this, so okay. You gotta repair it every day? It doesn't stay repaired? All right. Nice. That's a good start. Let's go. Yeah, I know they patched coin purse exploit. All right. Oh, hey, that's cool. 2x from that. Maybe we'll get another snake. Ah, dude. I'm just gonna keep going. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Maybe we can get 4-leaf clover. Or maybe... Okay, that's fine. That's okay to flex. I'm not gonna time you out right now. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, pull that. Yeah. Damn it. We almost got the net. One go to jail card. All right, I'll time you out for 3 hours in the beginning of next stream. Muha. This thing is... it's just like a real casino. It's just so broken. Why am I trying to do that? That's dumb. That was a waste. Try to get a net. Nope. Alright. We gotta stop at before we hit 10. Dah. Ooh, three pennies. This thing is so busted. I know. Eunice. Oh, I Ah, should've got rid of the snake. I'm very happy you're here, Eunice. That you choose to spend your time hanging out with me. Or at least have me on while you lurk and do other stuff. Alright. Get out. Cash out. Yeah. It goes for all of you, but Eunice is the only one I'm obligated to tell that to. I'm glad I stopped at 20, not 10. Alright, let's... No! What am I doing? Oh my god. I forgot. I was like, I wasn't gonna gamble all of that away, and I was like, why do I want to stop? Oh yeah, that's why. Because we need to buy this. At the very least, look, it's another apple. We would have had 2 activations. At least we got the moon pendant. So tomorrow we'll start with something. Hopefully. You know, it could be the moon pendant again. Although I might... I'm just gonna keep doing that, trying to get the boudoir and the guest bedroom early to get rerolls so that I can reroll the outer room to get the tomb. Because I really, really want to focus and do that. I don't care if I burn days, you know? Alright. Anyway, is that it? Nothing else? Is there anything that I want to look at with the magnifying glass with 27 steps left? Oh, I guess we could eat dinner. Bong. Hey, WWC. Thank you very much.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Yeah. Like all you guys, thank you for like hanging out here. You know? Like streaming and not having anyone around is like, it hurts, you know? So even though I'm tired, I'm kind of like, eh. Like I want to always try to like say it at least, like express my gratitude for like having you guys here. And I'm gonna play Noita again one day for anyone who's like, where's Noita? And Rain World. I'm not finished with Rain World. The games I'm gonna be playing on stream are this, Rain World, Noita, and Animal Well. I'm like sticking to those for a while because there's a bunch of stuff that I'm doing in all of them. And then like every now and then, like, you know, if I can find the time outside of all that, whoops, I want to have like, maybe I'll schedule one stream a month right now. That's like a big variety day, like a long day where I check out new like secret-y, puzzly, Metroid Brainery, thinky type stuff. Because there are like demos that I have downloaded that for games that I know might have some secrets and stuff. Upcoming games that I'm excited about. Anyway. Yeah, I miss it too. I'm gonna set up the Twitch integration again, and we're gonna do Twitch integration Twitch integration watcher, you know. I don't know how slug pups are gonna work. Like with the watcher, you phase out of existence, you know? And I don't know if that mod has been updated with that in mind. Can't believe, at least we got the bookshop. At least we got the bookshop. And it seems like that book is gonna have, hopefully, some juiciness in it. I really hope. The other book was like, what, the history of the town or whatever? There's nothing I can do down here. Alright. Does anyone know if this throwing coins in here actually affects your luck? Luck of the draw next time? Like, does it actually... I never realized that this went off like that. don't think so. It has to. I mean, it doesn't... Maybe it's like a really small amount. Yeah. I mean, why just to waste your money? Throwing a coin into a fountain, at least... I don't know, like, what cultures that's not a, Okay, I thought I saw, like, an animal, or like a squirrel or a dog or something. I don't know what culture that's not part of, but here, at least in the States, you know, flipping a coin into a fountain is like a wish. Good luck, you know? Can you redig? Oh. Well, we're down here. Okay. I do need to end stream pretty soon, but I would love to solve those, Okay. Yeah, I already knew that. That doesn't tell me anything. North of Reservoir, yeah. Okay. Do any of you in chat think you can help me solve those 2 puzzle boxes down here really quickly? Because I would love to open them, but I don't want it to turn into like an hour pain session. Wait, we gotta go this way. Yeah. How many sigils have you unlocked? 3? 4? I pretty much know... Let's see. These are the ones that I've unlocked. We've only solved 3. I think I've unlocked 4. I gotta cross that out. Yeah, I found 4 keys. So we've used 4 keys. But, I mean, the other ones... I know that's obvious. That's obvious. That I don't know yet. Oh, do we have to get into the castle, maybe? We saw that giant castle. This, I'm not sure about yet. Yeah, the Jai. I say high because of the beer High Lie. That's why I pronounce it like high. I think that might be possibly correct.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Okay. So the ones we solved... Which one did I not? I didn't solve this one. So, 1, 2, 3. Wait, the one after it? No, this one. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. This one I don't know enough yet. Maybe I could probably brute force it, because I know a couple things from a stamp. Could probably figure that out, but I haven't solved either of these puzzle boxes. Alright, that's the default state, right? Let's make sure. Yeah. I can tell what color tile does. No, see, like, I need, if anyone can help at all about, like, how to solve this. Like, I was sitting here earlier, I kind of have an idea, but I'm so tired. I did not sleep enough last night, so I wouldn't be able, even knowing the instructions, I wouldn't be able to really do it too well. Maybe we should just wait. I think trying to walk me through doing this is probably too difficult on stream, maybe. Because even knowing what each tile does, they're so complex that, like, right now, being tired the way I am, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, eh. That one's really hard. This one is easier, but I still couldn't get it. It was like, oops. think I saw this. Don't remember. They all look the same. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one, the purple ones come down. You want to avoid... The red will make that, you know, red. The yellow go up. Purple goes down. Yellow goes up. And then the green swaps. Nah. Nah, it's different. We have to get purple in all four corners. So using this, we have to get the purple in the middle. And we have to get the yellow, I'm sure, down here first. And then we raise... We use the yellow to push the purple up. Maybe. Or something like that. Or we could use the green to swap also. This one seems like not that bad. The other one seems crazy, and I don't want to really try that right now. I might... I don't know. I need to be, like, really fresh and, like, well-rested. Probably to even solve this one. But I'll give it another... So I'm already, like, as soon as I look at it, I'm like, my eyes want to just close. Alright. Okay, yeah, and then it changes. So at first it's just up and down, and then now... I don't remember what rule that is. Now the green swaps the diagonal. Okay. Talking, eyes closing, it's 1 a.m. Good night, base. Good night. Green swaps around the center. Yeah. Green swaps around the center? Okay. Okay. I got it now. That. Alright. So... There. Go back? Go back to what? So I can't see it right now. Because I am very, very tired, so... Green, black. Green? But would it do that? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. That one wasn't that bad. That didn't take too long. Thank you.